Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. How you get on? Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Mala, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Ramzan, Hare Ramzan, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. Thanks, Heads. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare. Can we keep going?
What language you speak?
Hare Krishna, man.
Hare Krishna?
That's in the language of the bus.
Okay.
Do you like buses?
Yes.
I'm gonna get a bus. I'm gonna get a train now to Wuppertal.
Oh no. You're staying here. You're singing Hare Krishna.
Okay, well,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna. We'll keep walking. We'll keep it lit.
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Ramstan, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ramstan, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare, Hare Ramstan, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Ramsa, Hare Ramsa, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Marcus Rashford, Hare Ramsden, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare. Lads, best of luck with the Rama and the Hare. I'll see you later. Best of luck. I'm over encumbered at the moment.
You have a small donation?
Oh yeah, well,
donation.
yeah, fair enough. Yep, no bother. Just 1 second out. I just am a bit over encumbered.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm from the land of transportation.
Oh, okay.
Well, where would you guess that is?
Huh?
Where do you reckon that is?
I recognize. I think from Great Britain.
That's probably the worst answer, but you're nearby geographically. You're close, but it's not that.
You're from Scotland, huh?
Well, is that enough? It's only change. Well, actually, here's a €2 here. 1 sec. There's a 2.
You're from Scotland, or?
I am not. No, I'm from Ireland.
Ireland.
Yeah, but best of luck. Hey.
But you're friends with Scotland, huh?
There's a little bit of Scottish there. Yeah. There is. Look it. We'll talk to you later. And keep up the Harry. Marcus Rashford. Harry Ramsden. Good luck. Jeez, I hope we're streaming because that was a nice little situation to open up on. Let me just see here. Sorry. Fuck, I don't know what. I'm just... Fucking roasting. We're heading to Wuppertal. Oh, great. You got it. Great stuff. We got it. I was on the way to Wuppertal. Well, to the train station. But I bumped into the Harry lads. And got involved in it. It was quite infectious, to be honest. I had to then make a small donation. I didn't know they were up for donations. I thought it was just a free-for-all. Join in, do a bit of harrying, then head off if you want, kind of a vibe, you know. Connor, thank you very much for the tip there. Yesterday, this is Bhakti, the art of eternal love. His divine grace. A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Oh, it's a shame though. Sometimes you start off with a strong Hare Krishna. Do you know? Can we keep that going? Do you know? You're on your way to Wuppertal. You want to see. You think that the big showdown of the stream will be the transportation. But we might have started too strong, you know. The power of the Harry Ramsden and the Harry Rashford is so strong at the moment that it could be hard to reach those levels again in the upcoming few hours, but we'll see. Nice gaff. Young Bull. Hey, remember he ran from the last day, the Chicago Bullock? Well, here is a shop tailor-made for that lad. None other than the Young Bull. I actually think it's a restaurant, but it's kind of a bit sad, really. You know, they've got pictures of the Young Bulls that they're going to be from that to plate, or from picture to plate. They might even have a few Harry Ramsdens out the back waiting to fucking get going on the Young Bollocks. Auntie, thank you very much for your kind-hearted and generous tip. Hopefully that bit of... I think they're a religious movement, are they? So hopefully now that bit of religion that got put in didn't upset anyone or alienate any other religions, you know. Not much I can do about it, you know. I never anticipated on getting involved in that kind of movement, but it is infectious, you know. And it gets to you straight away. To touch wood, COVID hasn't done, although I have said to you that I might have actually had a bit of COVID there a month or two ago, because that could not have just been an ulcer scenario. I'm just going to stay in the shade here. There was something more than an ulcer going on there. And I have to say, after that sleep last night, 8 hours and 50 minutes on the sleep tracker, which is fantastic for me. It's a great power of sleep. There was a lot of depth in the sleep as well, because it said that you fell into a deep sleep for nearly 2 hours, which is great. Sometimes I can't even get 40 minutes or even half an hour. It's a lot of light sleeping. Don't ask me how they track that or they know that, but they do. But a 9 hour and 50 minute sleep, some beautifully strange oddball dreams. There was a dream last night, actually, that did turn into a slight nightmare, and it was because I'd retrieved the passport yesterday afternoon and I have the slip that I have to pay the bank. That came up in the dream again. I didn't do that side quest yesterday and I didn't pay the bank, so it popped up. The way that manifested itself into the dream was the train master had knocked on the hotel door where I was and said, open up, and then I opened and he said something like, you must pay this with 40 days, otherwise we come for you. You must pay this in 40 days, otherwise we come for you, yeah? And I was like, okay lads, sorry, can I just, I'll pay it. And I in the dream I was shutting the stream off as well, because it was like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't be streaming this. So I'm actually having stream dreams now that I can't escape, you know. Lovely bit of industry going on here. Brilliant bit of industry. Oh yeah. Look at that size of that pipe he's fucking laying. I wonder what's going to be contained inside it. Let's get a different view, rotational view. It's on a main road, it's probably best not, but fuck it. Quick look here from this side. Lovely stuff. To get off the road, alright, beamers. Liam Rogers, thank you very much. Hope you're getting on well. Chicago Bullock. Sparky, thank you very, very much for the tip. And Connor, as I said there, who tipped yesterday after I'd finished, he said to check out the Paternoster lift. Thank you very much. Paternoster. It's one of the last remaining lift types of its kind in, I'm not sure, in Europe or in the world. But, we might follow up on that tip now. So I'm well rested anyway, and physically feeling really so much better than I was. Not just yesterday, but I'd say in months, in absolute months. So that's touch wood now and find a nice bit of oak or whatever this tree is. Touch wood, we're going to be sound for the next while anyway. But it would be my luck. You don't want to count your chickens till they've hatched. Something will come up. I have to get a few masks into us there by heading into this place, DM. Sorry. Brooklyn Lukey, thank you very much for the tip. That's DM, is the Drogerie Market, the German, so as now that I'm on the stream and people are saying you need to upgrade your lingo, Tommy, because you're speaking to the younger generations and trying to enlighten them, so you need to speak their lingo. So I did slid into the DMs for a few masks. I made sure that the drip was pure swag. That in that sense, the mask was an FFP2NR, which is the choice mask, which everyone's wearing if they are forced to wear a mask in an enclosed space or whatever the rules and regulations are. This is the hipster's choice. So I'm swagged out in great protective drip after sliding into the DMs, and it was great experience. Thank you very much, Silver Pixie 420. I hope you're getting all the best to you. You say, sound to have you back in the streams. Thanks very much. It's very nice to be back, albeit hot and sweaty. You could call this transportation, Total Transports, or the stream Total Transport, or Total Transportation Simulator 2022. There's been a lot of downs as well as ups, and could well have been rebadged as Dickhead Trip Simulator 2022. Because of all the mistakes that seemingly happen, although I do kind of make a lot out of the tiny mistakes, you know, whereas there are big mistakes like the wallet, which, as I said to you yesterday, was an incredible piece of stream cooperation and cooperative help between everybody out there watching, and one man, the myth, the legend, Saint Stephen of Cork, a brand new saint, due to be beatified soon enough by Il Papa San Francisco, who, hopefully you're watching there, Papa Francis. You probably are, because I was reading about you there. You need to take a little bit of bed rest time at the moment, so there's nothing better than a bit of bed rest for yourself. And maybe tune into the stream as well. Take your mind off that. It's not action going on all the time in the stream. You know, there's bits and pieces. There's ebbs and flows like a tidal wave, and there's moments of peace, serenity, bamboozlement. There's moments of anxiety. There's also moments of joy, wonder, and it spans the genres of things that happen. You know, I'm not. Look at this, and if you are watching San Fran, check this out. An absolutely amazing scenario. The spires, the most inspiring sight you're ever likely to see when in Cologne. It's the top of the cathedral, and there's a bit of crane work going on there as well. Thank you very much, Captain Sack, Silver Pixie, Tobias, Curryburst, Brooklyn Lukey, Liam Rogers, and Kankavere. Thank you very much. You say great stuff. I hope you're getting on well and having a great day. Look at that. Some amount of climbing to be done. You'd reach your fitness quota for the day, depending on if you're just a normal average person, that's your fitness quota for the day done before you've even started work. It's climbing all the way up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, nearly 20 ladders. Look at that. Lovely bit of green transport there. A tri-wheeled tuk-tuk buggy. It's a lot of calories burnt before you've even started burning the ones from the mind. The destination today, Brooklyn. Lukey, thank you very much for your tip, is that suspended railway, I hope. But it's going to be an absolute hot one. It's a scorcher. And the cruel twist of fate is that next week the temperatures are going to plummet to 22, which is just perfect for me. You know, perfect weather for myself. And it's a shame that we don't have that now while we're here, because it does put a bit of a tightener, a limitation on our means of production. But look, let's just not. I'm going to try and make a concerted effort today not to stray away from the negative kind of chat about stuff and focus just on the positive. Nice bit of shade here. I was wondering why it isn't as hot, even when the sun can be stronger sometimes, you know, in the morning, but it doesn't get as hot, and then it could be a bit cloudy in the afternoon, but it's even hotter then. But I suppose the buildings and the stone and the pavements and the walls, they've had all day to absorb the heat, and they'll also be kicking out heat as well later on, because they store it up. Then I was inside that big cathedral yesterday, and it's as if, look at this for a lovely bit of transportation. It's a train on wheels. Beautiful train on wheels. The Hochzeits Express. Really nice bit of business. I was inside that cathedral, and it was lovely and cool, you know. So the sun doesn't really touch any of the insides of it, so it was a real relief to be able to get inside there yesterday. Not just a relief physically, but mentally as well, because there was a lot of peace and serenity. It's such a big cathedral that you could have swathes of tourists walking around in it, and it still isn't annoying, you know. Which very, very happy with. Would you be mixing with the locals now? Any crack? Not too much mixing, to be honest. And also I kind of thought, when I'm going on this journey, what I wanted was to really remain transfixed on the goals of seeing multitude of different types of transport, and then learning lessons from that, and then trying to apply them to Sluggyarran when we get back. So, not really a social thing, but another element of it was, you know, when you want to go away on a trip sometimes, if you're going and socialising and you're meeting other people, and then maybe you stick around with other people, you can't really be free to do exactly what it is you want to do. And now we have an advert for the German army, and then some aerosol spritz as well. But just a side note there, the interesting scenario with Germany now is that I heard 100 billion has been sank into military spending, it happened overnight, about maybe 5 days to a week, less than a week after war broke out there, back in February the 25th or something like that. But that is something which has kind of scared a lot of people in the past, even Germans themselves. But now it's changed, and that's a Panzer Grenadier for ein Land in dem alle Überschwert Leben or something. I've seen no end. Every train platform I've been on, whether it's been Karlsruhe or Koblenz or Heidelberg or Cologne or Cochem. Well, maybe not Cochem. There was no soldiers there. There's been a military presence in all of them. So it's going upwards. It's going upwards in a direction of defence spending. Just kind of highlights the tensions which are happening at the moment. It's kind of a sickener as well in some respects, in that, you know, there's areas of society maybe that should get the boost from the taxpayer, but now it's kind of a lot more focused on other things. And then you have a lot of hawks saying, like, yeah, well, look, when it comes to the crunch, and the boys are battering down the doors, you'll be chill out. When the boy, I think someone's after getting married or something. Check out this scenario here. They're on a soft top. The top down. Hey! Congratulations! There was nobody there in their procession, you see, so at least we got to shout congrats to them. Schultz, thank you very much for your tip. Is everything okay? I should have shouted to them. Right, we're getting hot here, but let me just check the map now. What are you doing? Let's get into a bit of shade here, because I'm in a roast box situation here. That's a Hilton. Just step inside here now. Fuck that, I don't want to get fucking turfed out. That looks like a lovely vestibule over there, or hallway or whatever. Just stand here for a moment and get my bearings. Right, so if we take the map there, we look for this place where the elevator. Oh, so we have a bit of a trundle around here now. Let's go. We'll stick to the sides here, and we'll just keep a nice steady pace going. Some amount of steps been put in as well day by day. It's been fantastic. With Frankfurt being the absolute outright leader with an astonishing 34.5k steps in a day. That's a lot for me, and I'm sure if you were there for a lot of the stream, probably felt like you'd done a lot of steps as well just watching it, because it can be a bit of a marathon. I don't expect anybody to watch the whole fucking thing, but it's a long old day. And as I was saying, I'm trying to not talk about any negative aspects, but a crushing blow to me there earlier on was the fact that the video which got blocked on copyright basis, they're not giving me the opportunity to fucking do a cut out version or a trimmed down version, because the video goes on for too long. If you record for over 10 hours or something like that, you lose these privileges. So I'm just learning really what the limitations are within YouTube streaming and how long you can go for and this, that and the other. So that means that I'll have to download the video, cut it out and re-upload it. But as you know yourself, you're downloading a 10-hour video, you need bandwidth, and the hotel bandwidth is not great. And I don't want to max out the SIM card that I bought to broadcast the 4G. I bought a German SIM card to do the 4G streaming. And that's maximum 100 gig limit. So I'm not sure how much I'm kicking out here. But I imagine downloading that whole video will be a lot of gigabytes in and of itself. So I might have to, I'm not sure if we have to wait till I get back, unless some absolute madman recorded an entire 10-hour stream for us and can sort that out. Maybe Dropbox it or something, or put it up on a channel, whatever you've got there yourself. Lovely. Lovely bit of cool action here. Look at these pigeons. What the pigeon there, it was illuminated by blue light. Anaconda G. Thank you very, very much for your kind-hearted and generous tip, Ripperunus. Dispatched at pace, without fear or favour. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. And thank you for supporting the streams in a manner which everybody should be proud, including these guys over here. Jimmy and Pidgey. I have a feeling that the fella at the back is a fella and that's a female, is it? Because just following them around the whole time, just kind of weighing up the options, lending a protective kind of aura. And look at them here, keeping to the shade like a couple of fucking soundbites. Make Selbridge great again. Thank you very, very much. And to none other than Haley, thank you very much as well. Now, let's keep the show on the road here because we want to try and use this lift, see what it's all about. Which came in a tip courtesy of Connor, was that it was an amazing elevator, which is powered in a remarkably, I don't know how you'd say it, it's like a clockwork kind of elevator. A lot of elevators probably powered by strong electrical currents, series of weights, cables and pulleys. This seems to be a self-regulating elevator setup. Look, you're an absolute gem, Haley, thank you very much. Look after yourself and thanks for the gift of streams. Well, look, stream is a gift to me as well, because it means that I can just absolutely talk shite about the things that interest me the whole time, such as lifts and trams. An exciting world filled with unbelievable transportation systems, and it's not just the fast transport like buses, planes, trains, trams and cars. As you seen yesterday, the bicycle, the leg, the human leg, much venerated in the Frankfurt stream. And we've seen we've got a nice bit of architecture coming up here. It's an old, very old and probably like medieval portcullis and gate to the city or something. It's coming up. But also the lift, the elevator, the humble elevator, which brings us to the tops of buildings at pace. And we're going to see something which is primitive in its conception, but was probably the forebearer and the standard, the gold standard of lift technology back in the day. Save Soil, thank you very much. Consciousplanet.org, you say, as your tip message. So it's an interesting... the stream has taken an interesting turn now, actually. I noticed that the people who are watching as well, we've got a lot of greeners. There's people who are trying to spread the message. I seen a video earlier on of people going into Harrods in London and just pouring out pints of milk on the floor. And then you couple that with the footage of your man at the Everton game last season when he cable-tied his neck to the goalpost. There was like a lot of consternation going on. Sorry, I'm just taking a quick look left, right and centre here because I'm on the Ninja Pro Lightweight Pro Marathon Pro loadout. It affords me a lot of manoeuvrability and mobility. It's very, very nice to have. So I want to utilise that as well. I'm also in a new part of town. You don't know what the lay of the land is here. Tim Reedy, I'm not being greedy. I want to say thank you very much for your very kind-hearted and generous tip, Ripper Ronson. And Old Odd Jobs, thank you very much. Self-regulated elevator setups are the best kind, you say. And Quib says, lovely atmosphere with a kind and generous, beautiful, monumental and denouement-tastic €3 tip. But talk about the denouement is very, very premature, as we've only just started the stream and we're going down a lovely old street that I've never encountered since I got here. It's kind of a little bit, this cobble street's going off at Olden, kind of cobble jabs. And then down here, we're walking towards this lovely medieval structure. Let's have a little look at it. It's going to set the scene in the standard as we head towards a place where we can hopefully use their elevator. If they don't let us, that'll be a bit of a let down. It won't be as much of a letdown as when we're getting let down going down the elevator that hopefully would have gone up. What's great about that situation is you'll literally be physically moving upwards as well as feeling uplifted. Because you're in a lift, you're getting uplifted. I need to put these masks in a fucking bag or something. Paddy Bob. Thank you very much. Are you alright, you say, Paddy Bob? Did you get a fright? I didn't know. I'm just full of beans. Full of vim and vigour. Or piss and vinegar, as they do say. After an 8 hour... I suppose the thought of the day ahead and getting to Wuppertal, it just fills me with a lot of energy. So it might manifest itself in a lot of, I don't know, hyper chat. Look at this. The SM Schiff Cole. It's a boat. Anchor underneath. It's a very amazing structure. We don't really know what the history is here. Cian, thank you very, very much for your kind-hearted and generous tip. And Paddy Bob as well. Long-time fan, supporter, and member of the Schlogeren Tourist Board. An absolute smorgasbord of tourism inspectors out there today. Well, thank you for all joining us. Look at this. Terence O'Reilly, thanking you very, very much. And just saw it. Thank you very, very much. And Emma, thank you very, very much. It's very, very kind of you. And absolutely fantastic. And look at this. Does anybody know what kind of age we're dealing with here when we talk about this structure? 11th century, 12th century? Action Hank, thank you very much. And Jess Owed, thank you very much. And come on Eileen, thank you very, very much. Are you visiting any concentration camp? No, there's no World War... As of yet, there's been no World War II stuff, and it would be very... I don't know, it's a transport sort of vibe. I don't want to go into... I might visit World War II sites where there was like fights and stuff like that, or maybe something else, whatever. But as far as the anything Holocaust related, no, just I don't know. Do you know the way you see a lot of people? It just has that vibe out where, you know, maybe switch off the camera and just, you know, go and see it. Also, it'd be like you're on a kind of one of those Indian, like they say in the States, Indian burial ground. There we have a lovely piece of bridge technology there. Just going to check the chat there and see if anybody does know exactly how old this beast is. Go around the side. Remember, okay, we go back. Does anybody know there? It's too old, 5 years. 1400. We've got 1500. It's a lovely portcullis, says Robert Harkin, and a lovely atmosphere as well. 11th century neo-slogism. Thank you very much, Decafre. For your decaffeinated and highly anticipated, extremely well venerated tip. And I'm venerating that tip with a quality Schlug seal of assurance when I say that's a great tip. I don't know why they've got a boat hanging in a side hatch there. Probably some kind of memorial to people who have maybe died at sea or something. Cologne being a bit of a landlocked country, but you never know, something could have happened on the Rhine. We've actually got confirmation that this place was built in the late 90s by the Ronan Group, so just goes to show they've managed to really capture the essence of something from the Middle Ages, but it's just a completely new structure entirely. So now, going down there, left. Okay, let's get to this elevator and really see if we can avail of its services. Lovely atmosphere around this place. A lot of people just al fresco dining. A lot of al fresh stations. Tipster. A lot of dogs out today, people walking their dogs in the middle of the day in 30-degree heat, and every dog I see just kind of is like nearly fucking passing out on the floor. So please guys, do realise that's not. Keep the dog inside during the afternoon and bring him out in the evening. I know you might have your routine and the dog is fucking pulling at the pants that you're wearing, trying to get you out and everything, and biting your ankles because he's used to it, but they don't understand that outside there it's hot on their paws. The best you can do is really just stick to the shade. Even that, the core temperature is just too hot anyway, regardless of whether or not they're getting hot paws. Simon Soft, thank you very much for your kind-hearted and generous tip. And Mackie Beans, thank you very much as well. It's very, very kind of you guys. I hope you're doing well and that life is treating you fairly and squarely. Silver Tiger Spa Fish. It's a spa fish. Fish foot spa. I'll be doing that anytime soon. Simon Soft, how are you getting on? I'm in hospital with a drip in my arm. Wishing it was stout going in, but it's not. Loving the stream, all the best. Hope you're doing well, Simon. Keep the fucking faith and the spirit up. I was in the doldrums myself there a month or two ago, and I wasn't dripped out. Not like I am now, the drip king. Fucking cold chan, great old white shirt, and a pair of power Asics for walking. Absolutely dripped out in swag. I can't believe there's a lot of haters out in the chat really ragging on my drip. You wouldn't know it if you had it in front of you, lads. You wouldn't know it if you had it in front of you. Thanks very much, Simon Soft. Hopefully you're getting on well and get well soon. Best of luck. Maybe stick on a bit of fucking play Zelda Breath of the Wild. That was the best medicine I ever got, and it wasn't even prescribed. The only problem is you'd have to... I didn't have one. I didn't have a Switch. I borrowed it because they're a bit too fucking expensive, to be honest. But word on the street is if you have a PC, there's ways and means of being able to fucking get that game up and running. And I wouldn't know a thing or two relating to emulating that or anything like that. But word on the street is it runs smooth, very smooth. And you can also avail of a lot of plugins, kind of that'll help augment the experience as well. Look, I don't know what I'm talking about. Thanks very much, Kim Jong-un, for your tip, and best of luck to all the uns out there. And hopefully you're getting on well as well. How's North Korea going for you these days? I seen you lost a sight of weight. I hope you're okay. People were saying you were on the way out. I thought I was on the way out as well a couple of months ago. But I tell you this, Kim, bit of fucking Zelda Breath of the Wild did a power of good. And I'd heartily recommend that. Prescribe that, a big, deep dollop dose of that to any man, woman, or divine beast who seems to be in a bit of physical bother. Now we're making our way at pace towards a place which I don't know where I'm going, but I think actually I'm on the right track. Just gonna fucking stick to the shade here. Sorry about my Schwen Mackie beans. Thank you. Tommy, I've got to know, what's your favourite meal deal? I don't think I can continue my life until I know this particular piece of information. Are you talking about a Tesco meal deal? Or are you talking about a McDonald's? Or are you talking about any kind of meal deal in general? I would have to simply say... Fuck. Oh man, so many different types, isn't there? What's the go-to though, you know? I'm sorry. I've drawn an absolute blank. I fucked it. I've been hitting hyper levels of chat since we started rolling there. Also, one other thing is that the battery could... I'm trying to dispatch as much talk and information while we've still got battery. Not to say it's going to run out, but if the sun hits the backpack hard, and it'll start draining battery fast, so we need to stick to the shade. But as regards to the meal deal, I've drawn a fucking blank. It could be down to the fact that I stopped availing of meal deals for a couple of months. I started having to eat healthy foods, and I wasn't able to eat exactly what I wanted, which was a lot of shite at the time. But I'm sure I will think about that and ruminate on it and get back to you, because you have asked and you do need to know that information. It is pretty top priority that you get that information soon, rather than late. Now, we just see this now. We're here. Get this map. I think we're over there. It's round there. Okay, just waiting in the shade here so we can get this green man vibe going. And there we have green about the gills. I got a bit of sun cream for the schnozzle as well. I feel as though I've got the hat on, I feel like I'm protected, but the reality is that sun is getting me left, right and centre when I'm least suspecting it. Get yourself a Fanta. Thank you very much for Jurgen Klopp's teeth. Thank you very, very much. Fanta Cassin. So good. It's an underground. This lift side quest was brought to you by Connor in the chat. Thanks very much, Connor, for the recommendation of the side quest. Is it in there, is it? This is it, look at it, it looks interesting. It's very interesting. Let's see if it works. The crack is, if we see one going up, we should see another one coming down at the same time. Kim Jong-un, thank you very much. Got one here. That one's going. Should that one move? That's not happening. Maybe there's another one. Ah, we've got another one in here. That doesn't go up. Doesn't work. Is that it? I think that's it. We're out of luck. We're out of luck. Hello, is that one of the oldest lifts in the world?
That's it.
And it's not, we're not able to use it?
Well, actually you're not, but maybe if you see someone going in, you can slip in.
Oh, but there is there's like a chain over the door.
It is?
Yeah.
Then it's maybe out of order right now.
Oh,
but
okay.
actually it works. Maybe
It does work, does it?
Yeah, like last
Maybe if I come back another day, it might work.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, great. Because I'm a bit of a lift enthusiast and I wanted to have a go.
And that one is a really beautiful one.
Yes, Paternoster lift, it says.
That's it, exactly.
Yeah, oh.
Then, maybe
So when-
for the next time.
When one goes up, the other one is coming down. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very, very nice situation in here, yeah. Great stuff. Yeah, that's a shame now. That's shame. That really is a big, big shame. But fuck it.
Alex.
Some guy called Alex. She was in good spirits and was very helpful, considering I had nothing to do with their business or anything like that. I was just in there and she was on the phone, and she looks like she was putting the phone to a side just so that she could answer the questions.
Literally, just up here.
How are you getting on? Shift the lift, thank you very much. Shifting the lift, thank you very, very much. Kim Jong, have fun out there, you say. Well, I'm trying to, but shame about the fucking thing. Tell you what was fun there, though. A lovely bit of fun. Tell you what was a lovely bit of fun. The fact that she was like, well, maybe you can just try and get in and you can just use it. And it was almost kind of pushing the boundary, seeing whether or not I had the cojones to just go and try the lift. There wasn't any official word of warning on it, you know. But I reckon we can head back there again, because I'm feeling that I'll keep the ninja load out by having a base in Cologne and then moving around at pace. Some guy called Alex, thank you very much. Look into one of those solar powered battery packs. I'll try my best. Oh, here we go, Green Man. I'll try my best to do that, but it's I doubt that's going to happen today anyway, because Wuppertal is the next port of call. So we'll get to the transportational unit. Love to lift people, thank you. And we'll make our way to Wuppertal. Probably on one of those trains like that there. Narubu-san. Thank you very much, Narubu. You say, have you in the earphone here while I tip away at work? Oh, sorry. You saying have you? You have me, okay. Just you start the sentence with having. I get you. In a conversational sense I can get it, but that's another thing I was chatting to someone about recently enough is text is great, but you lose all manner of intonation and body language, gesture, timing, and it's fucked. Like, you know, it's great that we're now in a mass communication, we can do it very quickly kind of world, but text has always been a bit of bone of contention, been a bitter bone of contention with me, for the fact that you lose a lot of the communication ability within it as well. So it's funny because we are brought up. You read textbooks in school and you read the written word, but if you think about it, the written word, it's archaic now. When we've developed ways and means of visually, auditory and whatnot, ways of being able to see and experience each other. But it used to be the written word was the king, wasn't it? And people were like, the master of literary nonsense, and you're great and you can write great books and words and all that. But I don't know, I think it's I could be wrong here, but I think the fucking written word is on the way out. But anyway, thanks very much for the tip. You say, look, have you in the earphone while at work here? It's like the world's best podcast. That's great news, and I hope you're getting on well. And thank you very, very much for your kind-hearted and generous tip. But then again, if you can use words and convey feelings, thoughts, emotions, and that, then it does mean that there's a lot of thinking behind it. You know, you can have a great read of something, can't you? Which just, it clicks, the penny drops, and everything. But just culturally speaking, you know, the way there's a lot of slagging in Ireland, and like, if you try and do slagging in other countries, people actually just think you're being fucking serious. You go away, you fucker, you cunt. Sorry about the language. Like, that would, if you tell someone to fuck off, would probably be sound at home. But you can't sometimes do that in a different country. But the same sometimes is with, you see a text and I might not even be sure about whether or not someone is joking. So you don't know where they're from. So that can be tough as well. There's a lot to be said for having a thick skin. But your skin can be so fucking thick that then you filter out there could be meaningful stuff as well. Look at this rock. And rock on a pamphlet. Kiki Starkhammer. Thank you very much. Bonus Wuppertal side quest. Pet the bronze elephant. Seriously, there's a bronze elephant. €3 for the Snickers. Thank you very, very much. Well, I mean, I will do that. Just hope to God that petting the bronze elephant isn't some sort of clandestine way of communicating with. You never know, it could be something. Could mean something, like, you know. Could bring something upon me that I might not want. Could bring me good luck, though, as well, at the same time. I suppose the Breath of the Wild vibes have kind of enlightened me to just going on off on little fucking mini side quests and seeing what they bring. Sometimes they can yield a load of out bollocks. It's wasted your time, but the journey there had a load of bits and pieces in it that were interesting, so it's a real mixed bag, so to speak. I was gleaning great comfort from the news that people are having 3 man at work. And I gotta tell you, if you can do that, do it. That's what you need. That's what you need. And if you ask me, one of the best, probably the best things about the fact that we've moved into like office box ways of the world, where we're in different little zones, little private booths in a building, is that they made the mistake. We're still in the golden age of the internet, whereby you can waste a lot of time. If you've got the means to waste the time, fucking waste it. If you see the video going around of a fella, no one is going to fucking... no one's going to thank you for not fucking wasting time, you know? Unless, if you've got the work done, if you think you can do it, fucking do it. If there's any way you can manage to fucking get a bit of fucking ease the day, make sure you do that as well. Life is too short, you see. Much too short for fucking slaving away and fucking not taking time to fucking just piss about when you've got the means. And if you want to then fucking work hard because you know that it's going to fulfill you in other ways, work hard. But if you don't have to, then don't. There's no right or wrong. Everybody is different, and everybody needs a different fucking outlook and way of looking at the world. KK Starkhammer. Okay, so we'll head towards the Cologne Hauptbahnhof. We're heading to Wuppertal at pace. He's bearing down. Seriously looking forward to the 22-degree days, to be honest. Will it last? If we can make it to that, I was thinking maybe I'd be home by then, because that's another week. That'll almost bring us to 2 weeks. I was thinking you can't go longer than that. Really, it's just not physically and mentally possible to keep going. But with the right climate, it just re-energizes me in a way that I can't describe. Well, I can. It just re-energizes me, is all I'm saying there. Maybe I might need to do a bit of fucking Hare Krishna. I think that could be good for the soul. It felt fantastic. Just walking through town with the boys, bag on the back. The boys had the drum out, the conga, the tamba, the bango. whatever it was, he was absolutely bashing that drum. He loved it. And they had paint on their face, singing the Hare Krishna, Harry Ramsden, Marcus Rashford, Harry Styles. Loving it. I'd seriously consider it as a full-time gig. Hash Bandit, thank you very much for your tip. Good man, Tommy. Shout out to Burger and Mike Mack. Hope you're doing well, lads. Bernard Splendid said it's great to be working, getting paid, watching Tommy Shrug. Just hope the manager doesn't know. But I'm willing to put money on the guess that Splendid could be a pseudonym. 'Cause what a surname that would be. Connor Fowler says company time is slug time. Should have had some Flavins for breakfast. I had... oh yeah, this might have added to the rapidity as well. You should have seen an absolute fucking goldfish bowl size of coffee that I got in this German sandwich place. Not Your Maz, but it was another place a bit like Your Maz, an extensive array of sandwiches. And I got it was a very bread heavy breakfast, so a lot of carbs, which is kind of good. I wanted a bit of a bigger energy boost. I've still a banana that I haven't ate, but I got that and a pan au chocolat, goldfish bowl size of a cup of coffee, 2 cane sugars in that. So at the end of the holiday I'll be as fat as a cane toad. But I had that. The pan au chocolat was very soft, warm and fresh. So it's the sugar and caffeine kick that was necessary. Then I launched into a supermarket to get the small bottle of SPF 30 for the schnozzle, a bottle of water, which I still have here. Then I got the FFP2 masks into the DMs for that. Look at this lovely bit of business here. It's a lovely bus. It's an ambulance or a Kranken transport or something. It's a nice bit of business. It's a lovely scenario. And there's the station. I'll be able to have a little read of the Hare Krishna book on the train. I might pause the stream for the duration of the journey just so that I can make sure we're fully cooled and locked and loaded for Wuppertal. What we call love in the material world is all too temporary. But in the kingdom of God, the profound, loving exchanges Lord Krishna enjoys with his dearest devotees are eternal. Bhakti Yoga teaches us how to enter into that realm of eternal love. The basic principles of Bhakti Yoga are presented in this introductory book, Bhakti, the Art of Eternal Love. I'm looking at this now as a kind of a sign, because when I was trying to get fit there and just back feeling like I had aching joints and pains there a month ago, as well as the ulcer, the doctor was saying, yeah, you can't do any exercise really, but what might help you is just doing light stretches and yoga. And I was thinking, yoga, that's nothing for me now. That's like for new age kind of space boys. You know, walking around town with your yoga mats, fucking eating soybeans for lunch and fucking, you know, reading The Guardian and eating fucking lentils and wearing skirts. But it's not that at all. It's actually just a nice way of kind of a calisthenic kind of vibe as well, in that you're using the weight of your own body to kind of help maintain a flexible and kind of good posture and all that kind of stuff. So fucking hell, it's so hot. So this book now, I didn't look into it. I didn't get a book to do yoga. I started just doing some basic, googled it and looked at a few images and then did it, and it kind of did help me feel nice at times. But the booklet now, that might be another realm of Yogaville, you know. So let's see what we've got coming up here. We've got a lovely lifted cherry picker truck vibe here. Check the app here. Maura do some, thank you very much. Maura do some work. Tommy, can you tell Maura to get back to work? Maura, get the hell back to work, please. But remember, always watch the stream when you're at work instead of doing work. Best of luck. And we've more adverts for the German army here. Now, let me check our DB app. Planner, Cologne. Times 13:33, 13:36. Platform 1 AC. Let's have a look. Let's go into Vessel. Let's run. Platform 1 AC. It's packed. It's packed out. The mask. It's nice, it's air conditioned. We'll switch you off and we'll see you when we get to Wuppertal. I'll just show you the exit here as we go. But it's air conditioned, it's nice. I'll show you this platform as we leave. See you in Wuppertal, guys. Thanks for joining us for the first leg of the journey. I'll see you in a bit.
Es bestehen Umsteigemöglichkeiten zum Regional- und Stadtverkehr, zur S-Bahn sowie zur Stadtbahn. Achten Sie am Bahnhof mit der Fahrplanaushänge, Lautstärke-Durchsagen. Station, the trains there, lines. Changing for the hotel, train distance, and other trains.
and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Snapper last week? and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeldale Molasses?
Still nice. S28 Wuppertal. And this is the one that we were just on, a National Express. Connor, thank you very much for the tip. I hear I sent you on a bit of a wild goose chase with the Paternoster, you say. It was working last time. But that's thanks very much. It wasn't a wild goose chase because I'm glad I found out the location where it is. And now with the Ninja loadout I can arrive there at pace the next time. And what else was I going to say? She seemed to be like, oh yeah, it will be working the next day, so it's grand. It was just like a blip of a day, you know. Now, Wuppertal, let's see what we can do and get this suspended elevator railway or whatever the hell it is. You're saying it might be for the best. They were considered quite dangerous. It might be for the best that we didn't get on that Paternoster railway. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I did think at the time, what if it breaks down and all that, but I suppose I could be rescued, you know. There are no horror stories about it breaking down and people dying. Or at least I haven't seen them. I didn't see anything in the Wikipedia entry about it. This is a lovely station. It's got some nice artistic centerpieces in it. And then a beautiful trifecta of eateries. You've Camps, Duncan and Subway. All you need for sustenance, vigour, vim, motivation and all-round well-being and diabetes. Check out, there's a place, look, you can go to called Ham. Do you like ham? You do. Raccoon City Tourism, thank you very much. We have some lovely rail lines that you should come and explore in Raccoon City. Looking forward to it. Really am. Can't wait to get over there and see how things are doing out there. Hopefully it's not being absolutely deep vein zombosed by the fucking T-virus. And to a lesser extent the G-virus as well. One hand and I have to carry the other one, and I can't even play the fucking piano anyway. I just guess what the chords are, and then if it sounds good, just keep repeating it. But I would like to be able to just, you know, blast off maybe a theme tune to the journey. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe we will be able to do a bit of theme tuning to the journey. We go. Wuppertal, welcome to Wuppertal, Wuppertal. Have you been to Wuppertal? Tell you what, let's go to Wuppertal. We're here right now here in Wuppertal. Suspended railway, just like a monorail here in Wuppertal. Have you seen the monorail hanging from the rail like a theme park ride in Wuppertal? Here for a real good time. Anybody? I don't think they're having any of it. Let me see now. Maybe in a different key. Let's see if we can get them roused. To Upper Tal, Upper Tal, welcome to Upper Tal, Upper Tal, welcome to Upper Tal, lovely place, looks like a real good town, up. Second there now, let me see. A bit of sadness in the chords actually. We arrived in Uptown today, a couple of minutes ago. We found our way. Upper Tal, Upper, oh Upper Tal, Upper Tal, Upper, oh Upper Tal. Have you been to Upper Tal? Have you seen Upper Tal? I want to dream of Upper Tal. Needs a bit of a tune, but I'm not sure. Even if it was tuned, it would probably sound terrible anyway. Because the only thing I know how to do is just to pick a few keys and see if the chord works, and then repeat those chords over and over. And also, the only lyrics I have in mind are Upper. Having never actually ever been to Upper Tal, I can only guess about Upper Tal. How are you getting on? It's a great. He's giving it a good blast. He's actually going to give it a blast. Upper Tal, Upper Tal, Upper Tal, Upper Tal. Upper Tal, Upper Tal, Vapor Tal, Vapor Tal. Have you been to the station in Vapor Tal? Dunkin' Donuts and a Subway. It's got a lovely mini mart and a train station. It's got a Dunkin' Donuts and a Subway. It's a Vapor Tal train station in Vapor Tal. Thank you. Dankeschön. Now, how do we get on that fucking thing? The thing that hangs. The hanging yoke. Maybe there is a tourism centre that can help us out there. There's a Rising Centrum over here. Let's do it. He's still belting away. Vapor Tal, lovely station, Vapor Tal. Tell you, probably the best shop you can get a bite to eat in. I was in one the other day, lovely breads, fresh breads and everything. None other than Bush. Tell you, if you're feeling a bit peckish, you need picking up. You can't beat a bit of Bush before you start your journey. Let's get to the information centre. Fatty, thank you very much, Fatty Arse, for the tip there. And my ma is infatuated with your chest, you hair, you say. I trust You're not the type of man to hammer my mother. Thank you very much for your tip there. Hello. How are you? Do you know the suspended railway? Do I get it from here?
From there, outside.
All right.
The Schmiedelbahn.
The Schmiedelbahn.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And do I... Oh, I have a €9 ticket.
It's okay, you can go with it.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. That's great stuff. Seems to be going okay. So far, I believe the €9 ticket does work for that. I have to get this fucking mask off my face. Maybe I can get a bottle of water first. For the thirst. Although I'll probably get ripped in here. So you don't want to buy a bottle of water in the train station because the prices are jacked up. Maybe not in one of these places though. R-E-W-E, Rewe or something to go. Just might get a blast of caffeine as well, just to really fucking grease the wheels. Sprudel. Share water, nice. Now, what we need is a cold caffeinated beverage. Milk. Shall I go System Red Bullski? Tell you what, Fritz Cola maybe. Fritz Cola. See, there's two boys. And Ralph and fucking Rolf. The Hamburg boys. Juan Pellegrino, it's not the €18 ticket, it's the €9 ticket, okay? The €9 ticket. We need everybody to stop. Get that out of your heads now, guys. Can anyone in the chat there just tell me, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? If you don't mind. Schmiegelbe, thank you very much, Schmiegelbe, and Dum Dum the Dodo. I hope you're getting on well. Having a rough day, your travels are helping me. Thank you very, very much. So many thanks. Thank you very much. Don't thank me. Thank yourselves. You're the fucking tourist board. You're keeping the show on the road. You're keeping the wheels greased. Okay, the tracks have been well and truly oiled. Now, let's consume this Fritz and get a move on. Can anyone tell me, was it a 4G scenario? Was the technical gremlins 4G related? Or was it a HDMI connector obviously playing havoc with the stream? I say obvious as if it's obvious. Some people might not know, but anyone who's been with us will know when it's a green, when the screen go green, that's HDMI dream. When it's low connection or reconnecting, then that's a bit rate congestion. Bill Gates scenario, arms dev 5G. It's not. Yep. Tell you, I'd love to have the 5G, but the fact of the matter is, if you can't get a 3G reception in somewhere, you're not going to get a 5G anyway. Here's the Fritz Cola, lads. Tell you something. These guys know how to pack a load of caffeine into a drink. Oh, just sit down here. Oh my goodness me. Fritz is after you. Wuppertal scenario. Did you see the streamio? We went to Wuppertal, and it was mighty fine, a real hot day. The heat fucking blew my mind. Started to sweat, and the gear malfunctioned, yeah. Cockatiel, where am I going? You know well where I'm going. Wuppertal. Oh, yeah. Thinking of joining the German army. Does the train flip and hang upside down when going through Wuppertal? It might do. It would be like Nemesis from Alton Towers. Alton Towers, that fella. He started a chaos theme park over in England. Whoa. Powerful day for milling into the Fritz. You want to check out that lovely little cap, the two boys, Fritzl and Pennywinkle, the two boys who invented the drink cola. Pennywinkle Van Peebles. Heads up, Tom. Thank you very much. News is a gang of Sligo boys are in Germany and looking for you. Well, that's fine, because I have no truck with them. I don't believe they have any truck with me. They're on to Francis. Indefinitely. Apparently, you had a run-in with one of their uncles in 1988, Mossy O'Connor. Hopefully that's not going to happen. Hopefully they don't have the €9 ticket. Why am I putting that on? Hopefully they don't have the €9 ticket. That means they'll be able to reach me for a very low price. I mean, if I'm going to come under siege by the Sligo boys, I'd like at least for them to have had to have paid top dollar to reach me. Mama Duck, thank you very much. Good day. I hope you're getting on well. If the Sligo boys are there, I've got your back, says Paddy Nolan. That's great to know, Paddy. Hopefully you're here and not just in the chat. Wuppertal, what's the crack in Wuppertal? It's a hot one. 9 mil Jill of a day. Fucking hell. Right, we're gonna have to fucking move at pace so we don't overheat. It's a bit like DayZ, where you have a good few things you need to be conscious of. The fact that you need to have water and a bit of food. You need to remember your temperature. I'm a bit disdainful, or what you may call it, not disdainful. I don't take much attention or pay much attention to my own temperature, body temperature. And as you saw the other night in Frankfurt, I end up with a red face, a beetroot red head sometimes. I don't care, but it's the temperature of the gear now. You know, isn't that a sign of the times now? We're more conscious of the fucking technical than we are of the biological. And exemplified by the amount of time spent in front of the screen, not really getting outside. Sometimes you forget about it, that it exists, especially if your job. Wow, look at that! Wuppertal, hanging train of Babylon. Let's sing another song. Schwebeben. Don't even know where I'm going here, but let's just get on it and see. There's another one. Wow. Well, how do we get onto that fucking yacht? Let's find it. By the rivers of Wuppertal, where we milled the Fritz. By the rivers of Wuppertal, my chest was in bits. Fuck was that? Boom Boom Boys. Imagine I was here in a Boom Boom Boy situation. Thank God for the 100 billion launched into military spending from Germany, because that would definitely go some way to diffuse any potential Boom Boom Boys wanting to fucking mill a Fritz. Now the sirens are pumping as well. I'm excited. I can't wait. This beauty is going to come from this side and go around there. This is sorry, I'm just laughing at some of the chats going on there, reverberating with terroristic platitudes. There'll be none of that now anyway, okay? Just the pandemic really put paid to the devices of ISIS. The pandemic really wiped out a lot of people, including, and industry and business, including that of multinational terror, international terrorism. Thank God, you know. Maybe it was what was needed to put. Maybe there was a lot of lads at home who would usually be out acting fucking bombing and jigging and pokering. And they were at home and they realised, what am I at with this terrorism crack? It's going nowhere. Literally, you know, if I do go and do one, it's like I'm dead anyway, so I mean, might as well just fucking go to work or something. I'd be able to buy a laptop and a telly or something, you know. Nice couch. Yes. The mind boggles, to be honest, why some people would go out and try and do any of that sort of stuff. Wuppertal, Linnenplan, Wuppertal. See how far that gets you. Any update on the Tommy coin? That had to be dissolved and wound up now because it wasn't really, it wasn't working out the way we'd intended. You know, but it could come back at any given time. There's a lot of consternation in the cryptography market. And look at that Primark over there. Originally pennies, but now it's Primark. And the reason you can't call it pennies outside of Ireland is because there is an American company called J.C. Penney or something. They didn't like it. So, a bit of home over here. And it's funny, actually, I was in Primark looking to see if I could acquire any cool socks. And they have a great selection, a massive selection, and products and lines that you wouldn't even get in the pennies back home. Isn't that right? Can someone correct me there now whether or not I'm right in saying that it is pennies originally, and that's an Irish company? Apparently some lad stole someone's wallet from a lost and found. There was a big nationwide police effort to track down the thief. It's true. Niall Scollard says it is true. Whoa! Wow! It's packed. It's fucking packed. Nearly got absolutely Rammsteined by the Wuppertal Express. It's jammers. It's jammers. Hopefully it's air conditioned, otherwise we're gonna die. Not literally. Mashed. Robbie Brothers, thanks for the tip.
Nee, ich will jetzt keine einzige rauskriegen. Also ich verliere mal. Ja, ich stehe das nicht.
Lovely vibes down here in Wuppertal. Overhead transport lovely, and I'm feeling swell. Lovely crack. The crack is good in Wuppertal.
Ey, ich hab kein Einzahl. 5 Euro gekauft. Damit mach ich dann.
Hat bestimmt jemand Stadtplan diskutiert. Warte.
Hä? Tuffy was a female circus elephant that became famous in West Germany during the 1950 when she accidentally fell from the Wuppertal. Look at that, beautiful stuff. Wow. It's a crazy bit of business. It's a lovely day for it as well. Feeling swell in Wuppertal. This is total transportation. Wuppertal edition. An incredible piece of transportational technology.
Obergaumplatz.
Look at this lad down here, he's running. He's running to get it. Great, now we can get to a nice
ich brauche für den Döner 2 Stunden. Dann muss
Don't even know where I'm going here.
Ja. Ich habe auch Pink. Das ist Pink. Ah, okay, das ist rot hier.
Lovely scenery over there.
Ah, okay. Warum braucht man Frauen?
See, it's all happening.
Ja.
There's mountains out the back. There's houses, and it's kind of leaning. Kind of leans left and right when it's going. And you can see the track out the back there. It's a lovely bit of business.
Bitte beachten Sie, dass in unseren Bussen und Schwebebahnen nach wie vor die Maskenpflicht gilt. Sie müssen weiter
Get off here and see what's happening.
oder FFP2-Maske tragen. An Haltestellen und in Schwebebahnstationen
Sensational bit of transportation.
aufgehoben.
Wow, lovely breeze. And there she is. The Wuppertal. That's literally what we've just been on. And look at the size of those massive cogwheels at the top. Wuppertalistic in their construction and conception. Magnificent rail wheels. Total transportation. Wuppertal, baby. Really amazing to think that we've just been suspended in midair on that rail, and then a river. Now I see what's happened. They've built it over the river. The Germans realised that there was space that would never really be able to be occupied. That is that of above a river. You can't build on water. So they built on the side of the banks these joists, steel girders, and then that holds this absolute beast of a rail above. And look at, here she comes now. Lovely train hanging from the sky Wuppertal. Have you feckin' seen that guy? The guy in the front, he is known as a driver man or a woman. If it is a woman, no, it's a man in the front of cab. He's got the train. Look what you could have had if you came all the way to Wuppertal. Ride that train. Go on, lads, and give 'em hell. Look at that train, the way the doors just slide open. Wupper doors, then they fecking close again. Wuppertal, see you next time, Wupper train. Best of luck. Hopefully you don't feel that pain. Look at that scene, hanging train of Babylon. Wow! Great stuff. Now, I was going to say, should we go down and let's just get on another one. Let's get on another one from the different angle. Just go back to where we was. Don't take this the wrong way, but if I didn't know who you were and I saw you on the streets, I'd run. Don't worry about that. Look, it's just the way things are. That is just the way things are. Sometimes it actually would bring the opposite attention to you. Do you know? You might get a bullock chasing you in a pair of slides. Serious Wuppertal tunage. Let me just see where we actually are here and whether or not we can go. So we've come all the way out of Wuppertal. It actually brings you, I don't know if it brings you as far as Dusseldorf. Brings you across along the river, Here she comes. It's another one. We'll get on this. Jordan Jones, thanks very much for the message and tuning in. You say innovative bit of transportation. Is it the €9 pass? It is. This is all included on the €9 pass. Don't believe a word out of Niall O'Connor's mouth. Did not have to buy another €9 pass. I've only had to buy one. Never happened. You're peddling lies. It's all lies. It's not made up, it's lies. It's not an exaggeration, it's all lies. Thank you. Wuppertalistics. Let's just see this guy go. Try and get into the shade while we see this. I'm really impressed with that. That must take a lot of upkeep and maintenance. Wow. I also seen a bit of a spark there when it was moving away at pace. Must take a lot of maintenance. That must cost a lot of money to upkeep. Something about it being made in 1999, this thing, but not the train. This has been going, it's nearly 100 years old, is it? Famed Wuppertal hiss. Just a quick gear check before we move on. Let's be back. 1 minute, just quick gear check. Now, should be back on. Great stuff. We need to get to some shade, and we'll sit down and have a water. I would like to go on the Wuppertal hanging railway again. Let's just have a look at it from this angle here, just to really get a nice kind of wide shot of the place, of the train in action. There was no WC in the Wuppertal station, so I'll have to try and wait and see what we find along the way. And there's the Wupperweg. But there we go. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Bit of history about this. Wuppertal. Schwebebahn. The Wuppertaler Schwebebahn suspension railway was made in 1901, 121 years ago. That was created. And there's 20 stations on it. I know there are over 82,000 people ride that yoke a day. Wow, there's how many stations? 20. One line. It's just one line, right? And the original name was the Einscheining Hegebahn system, Jugendlangen. Jugendlangen monorail overhead conveyor system was the original thing. It's the oldest electric elevated railway with hanging cars in the world. And it's a unique system in Germany. I wonder if they have any of that stuff in other parts of the world as well. You'd imagine maybe in like the Far East, those like Asian tiger economies where they just like built loads of mad shit in the past 20, 30 years. Maybe even the Dubai boys have something like that nowadays as well. I think actually we should have gone just a bit further. Maybe we should have crossed over there and gone around. Let me just see, I think. Get back to that there now in a second. Yeah, we crossed, we need to get over there. I was just trying to stay out the sun, to be honest. Wuppertal, lovely background scenery, hills in the background. Wonder if they can see me. Jeez, the heat is something fierce, lads. It's absolutely fierce. The Schwebebahn. Designed by Jugendlangen and offered first to the cities of Berlin, Munich and Breslau, who all turned it down. The installation with elevated stations was built in Barmen. runs along a route of 13 kilometres, height of about 12 metres above the River Wupper. At one point it crosses a motorway. The entire trip takes 30 minutes. Could have actually gone to the end, but save that excitement. We'll go back on it again. Just need to decompress, think about what's just happened, and then go back for more Wupper punishment. Now, we've got a walking street here. And a lovely bit of shade as well. That's it, now we can sit down here and just fucking relax the cags. Maybe I'll wait until we get to a bench. I was going to sit on an electrical box there, but I think we'll bench it up a bit further down the way. Dixon. Dickinson. It's a lovely, lovely street here. Lovely bit of transport here. It's a Porsche 911, is it? Carrera. Really nice stuff. You'd wonder what the maintenance and upkeep is on something like this. Really nice. Beautiful. Slim Shafedi, thank you very, very much. Have you heard of Bielefeld conspiracy? Supposedly it doesn't exist and it's a government cover-up. Look it up on Wikipedia. Look, I'm trying to get away from the conspiracies by coming to Germany and having a look at transport, you know. It's not, I don't mean any, I'm not trying to diminish what you're saying, but I fell out with Francis. I've said it a few times now. He's actually gone too far into the realm of conspiratorial thinking, and it's affecting the world around him, and it's creeping into everything. You can't have a normal conversation with him anymore, you know. And I've seen people's minds being turned into fucking mush by information, and kind of leads me to think actually that do you know, maybe 100 years ago when they built the Wuppertal, there wasn't a massive influx of information in people's minds the way there is now. And you know, the way they're saying, like, oh, mental health cases are on the rise and everything. Well, the writing is on the wall, is it not? Like, it's the fucking mass digital age, an overwhelming amount of information that's being pushed into our mind pipe at pace, and we're seeing suffering the consequences of it now. We're reaping the rewards. The rewards are not good at all. They're bad returns. They're shite returns. And we're making solutions to put a band-aid on problems that they're fundamental problems that won't go away. You know, just because we then increase our awareness of mental health problems and then create more institutions that can deal with it, it's not going to fucking create. It's not going to save anything, because at the fundamental level, what the fuck's that? At the fundamental level, there's a rotten problem, and it's that. And the other thing is, it's not as if there wasn't corruption and conspiracy vibes to begin with. It's just that now there's so many. There's like 10 million of them that you can look at and look into, as opposed to probably there was like hundreds or thousands before. It's just enough to maintain a level of fucking sanity in the world. But now it's going, it's too much, too far, too soon. And it doesn't even have to be conspiracies either. It can just be bad news, you know, and the volume of bad news drowning out any good news. The darkness beginning to drown out the light. MS Europa 2, an impressive piece of technology the likes of which has never been seen before in model format on this stream. Johnny Sage, thank you very much. Would you ever tell Dale that SAS is better than Python? The absolute snake. Thank you very much for the tip. I wouldn't really be able to lend any weight to those claims. I could repeat it for you. SAS is better than Python. But I don't understand what any of those means anyway. So best of luck with it, and hopefully that you get on well with the SAS. You know, put the Python to bed now. Stick the Python in a box, it'll only bite you, as a man said. Look at this. Beautiful church. Bit of peace, bit of serenity. Types of code. Faustio. Types of code. Thanks for the tip. Supersonic Paddy, thank you very much. Hope you're getting on. Total Transport, helping with stress today. Thanks very much for that. Supersonic Paddy. Yeah, well, I think maybe, again, that's the reason I came over to look at the transport, to alleviate stress. When I did the fucking slaying the divine beasts and just like going out and about on the horse, you know, and that kind of took my mind off things. And you'd see different things and get invested your time in, just in things that would pique your interest, really. And they kind of, it was a way to channel your energy into something that gave you a nice return, you know. And a lot of people maybe say, oh, if it doesn't have any meaning in it, then what's the point of fucking doing it, you know? We're all geared towards utilising our time on earth meaningful. It has to be a meaningful way, otherwise what's the point? Blah, 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 blah. But the chase for that could potentially lead you down some fucking dark places. It doesn't have to be too dark. It just might be wasting your time, you know? And variety would be in the spice of life, they say, so maybe keeping a variety of options open and interests, just different things really, would keep you from getting bogged down into one singular thing. Take breaks as well, you know. Post-sausage trauma, thank you very much. Unbelievable bit of transport today. Now it'll be hard to top it, but I believe you can. Would you recommend the Fritz Cola, by the way? Look, since I fucking milled that Fritz, blitzed the Fritz, so to speak, I'm moving at pace and I feel good. And I'm just looking for different parts of shade. I'm like a python in the hot desert sand, just shimmering, snaking around the gaff, looking at different bits and pieces, taking it all in, and finding a nice bit of shade, cooling itself down. And that's all that's needed. That's something up here, maybe. This is nice. We might go up here and then see if we can get a good view of the town or something. I've seen bad news there, actually. We're talking about the bad news drowning out the good. A beluga whale. Beluga whale in the Seine. I think of the River Seine. Fucking pashed. Sadly pashed. Beautiful creature. Beautiful creature. Very intelligent. Very smart. I seen a video a few months ago that Norwegian lads had found a beluga whale, that it was swimming around like its army base or something, and it had like a camera on it. And I think the beluga whales, they can be equipped to carry weapons and stuff like that, and sabotage stuff. They can sabotage stuff, and they said they believed it to be a Russian beluga whale So the Russians have harnessed the power of beluga whales, right? And they're fucking getting them to do their bidding. Going and sabotaging underwater sea cables, communication cables, things like that. How's Mutty? Thank you very much. Hope he's keeping well in the heat. He will be. He will be. He's good. He has like a heat pad. It's a cool down pad that you put in the fridge. And at first you'd put it down for him. He wouldn't sit on it, even if you told him to. And then after a while, after the days went by, he's gravitating towards the cool pad a lot more. And he'd be going on it even when it hasn't been in the fridge, that kind of way. So it's interesting, but fucking love that guy. A beautiful guy. Lovely. Such a lovely nature about him, you know. I often think about him, and it's for some reason the beauty of that little dog now. It'd simultaneously warm and break your heart as well. A fucking legend. Heart of gold. He might be a small bucking with, you know, weight problems and a bit of diabetes and that, but he's got a very strong constitution, not just in his digestive system and going to the toilet, but while we're on that subject, he really does actually. I've never seen such a small beast create such an amount of waste. Where does it all come from? He only gets 2 big meals a day, like, they're not even that big. They've had to be reduced on the vet's orders, you know, because he eats this weight gain control food as well. But he puts out some amount of stuff. And, though he may be small and fragile, he has a strong heart and a strong mindset. And his breath stinks. There's really nothing we can do about that. Try brushing his teeth. He's not into that. You cannot brush a dog's teeth. So, I mean, that's just the way it goes with him. Now, look at this. Thank you very much for the tip anyway, how's Mutty? And Francis Higgins, thank you very much. Fuck's sake, Tom, I thought I changed the passwords on the YouTube channel. How'd you get in? You didn't. That's somebody pretending to be you. I know it is. We've a deal, we've a contract made. So I can use this. Lease it out. It's a nice building, isn't it? Must be something to the public, I'm not sure. Is that? Lovely stone seat there. Nice and quiet. Wuppertal. Have you been walking round in Wuppertal? Please be seen when you're around Wuppertal. Make sure to check relevant tourist advice. Don't get lost or you'll not feel very nice. 'Cause you're in Germany, place called Wuppertal. A lovely church makes you really feel so swell when inside, even though we couldn't get inside. Harley Davidson, wouldn't you like to give it a ride? Lovely. It's a really nice town, actually. Some nice streets. Hitman DLC. Wuppertalisch scenario, which we've never really seen since we've been in Germany. I haven't seen a street like this. Look at these doors. Artisan doors. Some boutiques. Frau Wunder. Lady Wunder, is it? Nice. Café de Congo. It's a very chilled out vibe.
Ingress oder Pokémon?
Something about something about Pokemon. Ingress. Sorry. Look at that there. What's that over there? Look. It's like a secret hut or something. Might go over here. Another nice street down here. I think I can see some kind of castle or palace or something in the distance on the top of that hill. Could be worth a look. It's some sort of woodwork. Thomas Furtner, Geigenbaumeister, maybe an instrument maker. What's the vibe in German pub? I haven't really been to any German pub yet, to be honest. Been trying to stay away. Oh yeah, sorry, I was in one the other night. What am I on about? Had 6 Guinness. Wasn't a German pub though, it was an Irish pub in Germany. Yeah. I won't be going near that again. I won't be going near any pubs again. Not for a while anyway. I need to keep the head on the shoulders and keep the recovery going, because if I get trapped into that lifestyle again, it's only a path I don't want to go down. It's great though. That's the fucking dichotomy of it all. No steins. Haven't had a stein yet. But I've heard that, they're fucking hard to beat. It's some dichotomy, alright. That's some dichotomy. Lovely street up there, look. A bit of a tough gradient on it. There's something about the peaceful, quiet towns now that I feel a little bit... sometimes I feel a little bit more on edge than I would in a busy town. Yet the busy town, the odds are more likely that something could happen. Do you know? But you never know, you might get a fucking bullock in a small town who thinks he runs the shop. And there you see Fritz Cola. They're big over here. I've got to say it's better than the stuff that you get. Coca-Cola. It's tastier. I think it's crammed with caffeine as well. Much more so than normal Coke. Tommy, would you rent a scooter? I would and I wouldn't. So I rented a bike. They've got the electric bikes going as well as the electric scooters now. So I had one of those there for about half an hour yesterday, or 40 minutes or something. I would have gone longer and gone further out Cologne way. But for the fact that I was wrecked after the 4 hours kip and the night out that was had before, you know. So didn't really stay on too long. But I might get another one again. They're handy. They're awful handy. And I prefer the electric bicycles than the electric scooters. You know. Just joined, where are you? Cormac McGee, how are you? We're in Wuppertal. It's Wuppertastic. I'm actually just on foot at the moment because I got so overwhelmed with excitement after trying the Wuppertal Schwebebahn. Look at this statue in the grass. It's quite a challenging scene, if I must say. It looks like a man. He's got a hold of another man. Both of them naked as the day they were born. Apart from the aggressor, who has some kind of sword and a soldier's hat. I think he might be wearing pants as well. But the fella he has a hold of is stripped to the waist. Homoerotic in its conception. We have challenging scenes. Require a challenging tipple, or a stiff tipple, in order to contemplate the art. I think it's actually a woman, because it's a woman that's doing the sleighing, and it's a fella, because you can see the bits, and then there's the bits on the woman there. And I'm not sure, it's a strong woman anyway. You wouldn't want to cross her. We move along at pace towards the central centre of the Wuppertalistic town, city vibe of Wuppertal, a Rhineland town, a town just south of, or east of Dusseldorf, southwest of Dortmund, south of Essen, and north of Cologne, northeast of Cologne. Jack the Sipper, thank you very much for the tipper. Absolutely roasting in Ireland today, Tom. I'm going to take the leather jacket off, that's great. I'm glad that there's a dual weather system coincidence happening today, because I was beginning to feel like, oh jeez, I'm swanning around in the sunshine, giving out about gear malfunctions and fucking other shortcomings, and people are in the piss and rain, probably at home, thinking, what the fuck is this lad on about? But it's great when you're getting a taste of the heat as well, because then feels like we're in it together somewhat. Oh, I doubt you want to spend the day watching anything like this, and if the heat is good outside, make sure you're outside. Thai massage. There's a lot of those places over here. Sweltering. Stones are splitting in Wicklow. What's the degrees? What's the degrees in where you are in Ireland? $25, brilliant. 30 in Cork. 26 in Belfast. 25, 26. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Fucking, I'm happy for you, lads. Very happy for you. That's brightened my spirits now, knowing that you're getting a fair old blast with the sun as well. Look at this. We're fucked. We've been blocked our path in Wuppertal. We're gonna turn around. Maybe do this as well. Underneath Ninja loadout. Feels so good. Couldn't do that when I had the backpack on. This is the way the stream should have gone. Should have gone. Doesn't make sense, but it felt right. It felt like it made sense when I said it. Spielhall Omega. We've got a live stream picture of the sun over Cork at the moment. That guy is giving a lot of people a hot day. Wow, architecture. Coming up a spiral staircase, parking garage. And look at this. You'd wonder if the cars go into that building then. Just mushed. Well, the thing doesn't look like it contains cars. Up. Let's look and see if there's any pedestrian access. Doesn't look like it. It's a trifecta of different ages and styles. You've got an old kind of department gallery or whatever it is. You've got this new car park sort of vibe there. And then you've got this kind of 60s, you know, that kind of exterior 50s kind of 60s thing. Evolution of the city. drive-through bank. Get over here. It's a bit of a cheeky shop over there. Very cheeky shop. Can someone tell me when the €9 tickets end? It's only for the Legends down south. And is it only for the Legends down south? No, it isn't. Ronan, thanks for tuning in to the stream. The ticket at the moment started for the summer months and it ends the end of the summer months. So that's it. That is to say the end of August. On August the 31st, the ticket dream, I'm afraid, is over. You will have to pay full price then for all transportation. So you've still got a few weeks left. And might I recommend it because it's going to get a little bit cooler and easier within a week or two's time. Look at this powerful building here. The Central. Trying to see this building from the other side. It's not as impressive from this side, actually. Interesting. Entrance, the Cat Skrilla. Maredo. Not really sure what this is. It's deceitful. It's mighty. Centerpiece fountain water feature over here. Just get into this building here and see if we can go in to a bit of shade. I think this is the court, look. Justice is blind. Wow. Hello. Can I take pictures? What is this building? This building is court?
Das ist City Hall.
City Hall, okay. And can I take picture? Okay, do I have to pay price? This is free? Or do I pay money?
Money is money.
Oh, no money, nicht money. Okay. And Dankeschön. Can I go up? Thank you. Wow. Unbelievable. Wuppertal. Isn't that fantastic? Look at there, the building inside, it's amazing. The floors as well. Interesting. A piece of artwork here, a challenging piece. If I'm not mistaken, it's the work of none other than Karl-Heinz Funkblaster, simply entitled Black Curtain. Take a moment to take that in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you've just joined us, we're actually in the community centre in Tulsk, County Roscommon. What an amazing building it is as well. Seems to be a lot of staircases. There's a room with administrative people working. I don't want to show them, but they're in there all working away. Oh wow! Wow! Oh my God! Paternoster! Fucking Paternoster! Paternoster! Connor, I hope you're fucking watching, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Welcome to Total Transport with Tommy Schlug. We've just encountered an actual paternoster in the wild. We found one earlier on in Cologne. We were told it was out of order. Now it's fully operational. It's moving. And my heart is racing with anticipation because I can't believe it. I just need to take a moment to sit down for a moment before we do this, because do you press a button for it to stop, or do you just get in on it? It's just an art piece. Don't do it. Are you sure? It says, look, just one person. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Fucking a bit scared. Okay, well then I'll just do it. I'm just gonna go for it. when you get to the top? It doesn't crush you, right? I hope I don't get fucking crushed at the top. I'm gonna get out. Wow. What a thrill. What an absolute thrill. Let's get in it again. Total transport. Fuck. What's going right? It's going right. Look at that cog. Look at the size of that chain. Extreme transport. Wow. Paternoster, man. Unbelievable, it's just unfathomable. If you'd have told me today I was going to be in one of these, I wouldn't have believed you, because I only read Connor's comment today. And I didn't even know what the hell it was. I just thought, let's go for it. It sounds like it's going to be some extreme transportation. Oh my God, we're going to go around. We're going to go around. Time. Again, I'm sorry, we lost coverage there. We went to the basement. Look at those gears. We went to the basement level. Captain Sack, thanks for the tip. If you've just joined us, we're in Tulsk Community Hall in County Roscommon, and we're in the Paternoster lift, designed by Pat O'Noster from French Park. Actually, he was born in French Park, but he dedicated his life's work to creating this elaborate contraption lift in the Tulsk Community Centre. March, thank you very much. Felt like I owed something for seeing the Paternoster in action. World-class form of transport to be fair. Oh yeah, it's an amazing piece of transportation, the likes of which have never been seen. Barry, thank you very much. We thought you were a Jill sandwich in the lift. Thank you very much. It was originally built to lift pints back in the day. Now we're going down below again. Let me just see one more. I think this is the last stage of the lift. It says you're actually meant to get out here, I think. But let's see if we can. Let's give it. Engineering and ingenuity. What a time to be alive. An amazing time as well, and hopefully it's the kind of thinking that we need to have in the world now. People making lifts like this. It's not even in our mental vocabulary. Schlug Shining, thank you very much. An absolute marvel of Irish engineering, and quite bizarre that Pato Noster of French Park designed this and made sure that every bit of instructioning was written in German. It's a rogue sped blieben. We go around again. Crazy bit of cog work. Look at that fucking chain. You'd want to make sure those chains are well oiled. And it's one person in einem Fahrgrab Kindern Überwindung. No smoking in the lift. If you smoke, if you want to smoke, you'll go broke. That's the mantra now, because they're applying a lot of taxation on the cigarettes as well, the likes of which has never been seen before. But over in Germany, they love the fags, and they're pumping the fags into themselves. There's a lot. You can buy bags of fags as well for 35 quid, 35 euro. I would love at the woman at the camera. One person enters, no person leaves. I hope you're getting on well, everybody out there in the chat. You're enjoying this as much as I am. Incredible experience I'm having at the moment. Last stage. Please get off. Just go one more. We'll go one more. And then we'll see if we're allowed. You've been. Here we go. Throws the barrier. marvellous. Absolutely marvellous. Legendary. We'll get off at the top now. We'll have a look at it. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. You could potentially get fucking crushed to death. Imagine this, right? Imagine you getting off, but then you felt, oh no, fuck, I'm gonna fall. And then you went back, and then you fell, and your legs were hanging off, and your torso was in there. Fucking Sebastian Schweinsteiger. Fucking Christian Ziegert. Mick the Economist, thank you very, very much. And Slug Shining, thank you very, very much. Let's have a look around the building here and see. I think that's, I don't know what that is there. Looks dodgy. Actually, we'll go down the lift. We'll just go around the top once more just to see the gears and the chain. Paternoster. Good luck. Fuck. Slammed the fucking battery off the camera battery off the fucking thing. Thanks for the tip. A clone named Gibso, thanks for the tip. Take the piss. I was gonna jump out and then get on another one. Fuck it. Wow. It's fucking amazing stuff out together, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. What a magical building this is. Sorry, there a bit of wind. Just excited. Just very excited about what's going on there. Sorry. I just need to. Spikes there for the pigeons. That fucking big silver tube now. Right, let's get going. Wow. Wuppertal. What a crazy little town you are. You absolute crazy little town. Back again to the hallway with the work of none other than Karl-Heinz Funkblaster. Black Cloth by Christian Ziegler. Euro 2000. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. paternoster out of it. The police have been called. Wow. What an absolute joy to partake in such amazing contraptionistics. A vibe unlike none other. An experience unimaginable. A beautiful scene. An amazing place. What a building. A building that will stay with me forever. I came here just to go on the line, the feckin' suspended railway. And then I was blown away by this. And look at that, can you see it? A combination of beauty. The bendy bus as well. The bendy bus and City Hall. Look at the ribs on that. Wow. Fantastic scenes. A situation here with a man getting arrested for putting his pants on. An amazing scene altogether. Hopefully he's okay and he gets his pants on. Crazy bit of business. I'd say he was just so overawed by the paternoster that he just had to take them off. Ivan, thank you very, very much for the tip. Very, very kind of you, sir. Paternoster is a made-up name. Right, I think that's... I can't top that. I was saying what we do in Wuppertal. That's Wuppertal crossed off the list. That was a transportation unlike none other. Could you believe it? Would you believe it? Did you ever dare to dream it? I tell you, that business was crazy. There was a lot of business going on in that place. All of it can be filed under the crazy section. Fantastic. Now we've got a bit of industry going on here, a bit of a dig going down. A few busted pipes, bit of a situation. No work being done on it today anyway. Wow. Wow. I'm just... After the crush, it was a bit of a crushing blow. I wasn't going to say it on stream earlier on, but I was a bit crushed that we didn't get to experience that lift, because I brought you all the way there and I built it up and then it was snatched away. I tried to keep a brave face on it, you know that, but deep down I felt like that was a start. But that was an amazing sign. Not even Connor, who originally gave us the side quest to begin with, told us that there was an extra one in Wuppertal. What if I had not gone down that route? What if I had just gone on the train and gone back that way? I wouldn't have seen that. And going into the building as well, that just... Blessed. Absolutely blessed. Today. This town centrepiece may be another ode to the clockwork nature of the town itself. suspended railways, pattern-nastificated lifts. A triumph of science over nature. But it's not a victory. Let's not get too wrapped up in a battle between science and nature. It's not a battle. It's science merely enjoying nature. The mind utilised in order to create solutions to problems, but it's not as if it's a competition, do you know? And we see that along the train tracks earlier on. The suspended railway pigeons were walking along the top of it. No doubt nests had been made. The fusion of nature and machine happens. Do you know, where machine is built or where science, flourishes, no doubt nature can begin to try and make a home for itself there as well. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Beautiful symbiosis between science and nature, Niall. Lovely stuff. Total transport, baby. Wow. Fantastic. Watertown. What an amazing place this has been. One more as we go away. Shit, I haven't even put on any of the SPF onto the schnoz. Need to really cream up the honker. Fuck hell. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just checking the links out. Wuppertal, H-Bahnhof. We're near enough. Let's have a look. Yeah, 16.3, 20 change. Regional, okay. Okay, look, let's have a look. There's connections here. That's 1602. Let's see where we're gonna go next. We could go back, but the Dusseldorf is quite near, so we could go to Dusseldorf. Let's have a look here. Let's see what we've got going on. We've got that at every 4 to 20. Platform 4. Is that platform 4? Platform 1. 1625. Platform 1. He's still on it! He's still on it! gotta give that lad some money. Here you go, man. Thank you. Wuppertalistics, Wuppertalistics, feeling ballistic with the Wuppertalistics. Let's grab a sandwich. We don't want a your ma situation again. Just make sure I've got everything. Sorry. Hello. Can I have one of these, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Here now. Ballistics, ballistics. Oh yeah, over here, sorry. No. That was paid for. Thank you. Ballistic. Wuppertalistics. What are we going for here? Check what the platform is and get rolling. We can't afford to waste any more time. Platform 1, and then there's another one on platform 4. Let's go for it. A bit of bush. What's this? Why is this going all the way up here? That's the platform I need to be on. I've started, so I'll finish. RE4. Oh, that's 28. RE4. Platform 1. RB48, that's not the one we want. RB48, no. RB48. It's not what we want. S28 on platform 4. Scheiße. S9. S7 now. Platform 4. Okay, it's here. It'll be here in a bit. Not very long. And it's the S8 that we want. Hang on, it's S9. S9 here. It says that you have to wear an FFP2 mask. You're legally required to do so. But what happens if you don't have an FFP2? Like, I was wearing just those cheapo masks for the last few days. But it's an FFP2 that you need. I'm glad I got them today at the DM's place. Look at this lovely train coming in right now. It's a DB Deutsche Bahn. It's got a green and white livery on it. Total transportation. Real beautiful stuff. Really nice, really nice. This is the S9 now, and then hopefully the S8 will be along after it. In 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Give us time to eat the sandwich. Lovely bit of sandwich. Silage. Thank you very much for the tip. Sorry, lad. Just had to run there. I didn't have time to check the chat. I thought I would make a train, but it wasn't even the right train, or maybe it had gone. The next one is ours, I think.
Gleis 4 Einfahrt S8 nach Mönchengladbach Hauptbahnhof über Düsseldorf Hauptbahnhof, Abfahrt 16:18 Uhr. Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt. Information zu CE 950 nach Köln Hauptbahnhof, Abfahrt 15:40 Uhr.
Silage. Thank you very much. And Kerbra. Thank you very much, Kerbra, for the tip. Very, very kind of you. Unbelievable stuff. You say enjoy the holiday. I will. I mean, look, I'm enjoying the research and development of it. Let's just say that. But it's not, I would look at a holiday as lying down on a sun lounger and just soaking up a bit of sunshine, or sitting out the back garden, or whatever it is. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't getting any pleasure out of the various modes of transport we've been experiencing. And that Paternoster, to me, I actually enjoyed the Paternoster more than the suspended railway. It was very Resident Evil-esque. That's us. That's us. Shit. Okay, we'll talk. I'm gonna eat this sandwich. There's no air conditioning, so I'll just knock off for a small while, and then we'll get to Dusseldorf and we'll see what's Cracker Jack in there. Pints of schlap, thank you very much. Have you heard this? It sounds like it's taken off.
Ja, mein lieber Mann. Guck mal, da wir sind ja auf der Flucht. Entschuldigung, was? Einen Moment.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're checking the tickets. Good vibes. There's good vibes on the train.
Der aber auch ist in der
Ja, ich glaube ja, bis
On to Dusseldorf.
Wir wissen nie genau, wo wir das am besten finden.
There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove. and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Snapper Blazkowicz? Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schlapperdale Molasses? sending an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Snapping in Blasphemous? and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to snapping in Blasevich? You don't have any sugar? Are you don't have any sugar? Yeah. That's mine. Pop, pop, next down, boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove. We need a kill package. Push the blood out of snap. Send in the care package of pints, boy. I'm under fire. I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to snapping in Blasevich? You don't have any sugar? Are you don't have any sugar? Yeah. That's mine. Pop, pop, next down, boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove.
Прикольно бы было, если бы помогли бы весь макет запустить. А тут
How are you getting on? Thanks very much, your cargo Cubs, Sandra Joyce, and none other than Pints of Schlap for the tips. Sorry about leaving you for a bit there, but we had to make our way to Dusseldorf. We're about to leave the train station now. Where's the exit? Exit. Out here. Okay, great stuff. Run quickly. You've shown too much about Tinyland. Anaconda Jeezy and the Wheezy, where are you at? Outstanding, says Kazuya. Tush Loud is after you. Anyone heard of a channel called German in Venice? He was at the same model, was he? Chicago Cubs photo to table. Thank you very much. And Sandra Joyce, very, very, very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Let's get out and about here. Out and about around Dusseldorf. Any your mas there, Niall Flynn? I didn't see any, to be honest. But you can never doubt them. They seem to appear in a lot of travel places, a lot of travel shops, a lot of connection points. Action Hank, thank you very much for your tip. How are you getting on? What's the story? Are you well?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I was watching the stream. I'm from Waterford.
Yes.
I'm here from the summer.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What's the story? What's the story? How are you well? Are you well? What's the crack? Are you Dusseldorfing, are you?
Yeah, we were in Cologne, and one of the lads texted me. He's like, "Oh man, Tommy's in Germany."
It's fucking mighty, isn't it?
Man,
are you enjoying the heat?
Yeah, man, it's like that in Ireland at the moment.
Bit of Betty Schwallocks.
Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, look, make sure you don't chafe, lads. And what's the drip out? Have you got the Lidl socks on?
Nah, man, I actually had
I like the shoes. They're nice. They're great style.
Sound, yeah.
I had my. They're nothing on the Essex, though, lads.
No. You'd be speeding in them now.
I'm speeding away like the whole fucking time. What's the crack? Where are you at? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Honestly, man, we were just actually looking for you. Not gonna lie.
Oh, no bother. Do you want to fucking cruise around for a bit?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Can you keep up the pace?
Yeah, we know. I noticed you're a fast walker. Right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I might, at some stage, fork off and just fucking blitz it.
Yeah.
But 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, man, we don't
is that
want to
alright?
waste your time, yeah.
No bother. But we have to keep the pace. We have to keep going. What's the name, boys? Sam, nice to meet you. And? Jew.
Yes.
How do you spell it?
G-I-U.
G-I-U. Okay, yes. Great stuff, lads. And so you've only just arrived?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Right before you.
Wonder what the city holds for us.
Well, the other side around the train station, that's way better. That's more.
Should we go through there?
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Thanks for the tips, lads. It's great to have a bit of local knowledge, even though you've only just arrived here 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, there's all the town there, yeah. It's a little Tokyo.
Little Tokyo, great stuff. He's got the phone out and everything.
Yeah.
You've got the Apple Maps. Is it the Apple Maps, is it?
It is, yeah.
You're running low on the battery there, the LTE.
Well,
have you got a power bank? Fucking hell. It's a bit of constant. Have you heard this? Let's go and get this, lads. Come on. It's a bit of fucking dodginess. What are the names again, lads? Sam.
And Jew.
Nice one. Oh, it's okay. It's actually people who have. Yeah. No, it's great. Yeah, just leave them at it, I suppose. Like, you know, there was a bit of that outside Cologne railway station yesterday. There was a fellow with an empty 2-litre bottle of Coca-Cola, who was just smacking it off the floor. And at first I thought it was a kind of drum beat scenario, but it turns out he was just German.
Yeah. How are you finding the place so far?
So far, it's electric.
Yeah.
It's there's a lot of transportation going on, which is why we're here. And I don't know if you were watching earlier on, we're in Wuppertal.
Yeah, we saw you on that train.
Fuck me. Did you see the lift?
Yeah.
What did you think of the lift?
That was a good crack then.
It was, Sam.
I saw when you were in Cologne that you couldn't find the thing because it was like underground, the tram.
Oh yeah, that was a terrible bit of consternation, I have to say now.
Man, do you know, like 6 months ago I saw Owen Colgan I was at his show in Kilkenny.
Did you fuck?
Yeah, I got a picture with Manal. So
Did you?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Well, there's plenty of pictures. You can just take screenshots out of the stream, I suppose, like, you know. But you can get a photo, that's no problem as well, boys. Let's keep it lit, let's keep it lit. We need to cut through the chaff here because it's rush hour, it seems. So we're down here, Joe, is it?
Yes, all the way through.
Okay, come on, follow me, boys, follow me. Sorry, lads. Don't get caught out by the bike, lads. Watch out for the lady. Nice. We made it. There's Sam. There's Jew. Great stuff. I've got it. Now, let me see. Are we still here? Are we still here? Yeah, this is nice now. This is nice. Kind of looks iconic enough, even though it's a bit drab in its construction. It's a bit square-like, you know.
Has nothing on the spire now.
Has nothing on the spire. There's a spire in every town, isn't there?
Yeah, true.
And there's a fucking zoo in every town.
Yeah.
There's a zoo here as well.
Yeah, and there's a zoo in Wuppertal.
Yeah.
They were saying, like, oh, the zoo in Wuppertal's meant to be savage.
Did you try the kebabs here yet?
Yeah, when I first got here.
Yeah, savage, aren't they?
Savage. Absolutely savage. Make sure we don't get ran over, lads. Okay, so...
There's a nice cathedral there.
Beautiful.
Man taking photos.
And what's the story with this little fella up here?
Oh, well...
Is that... I thought he was a real fella for a second.
Too, but fucking hell.
Jesus Christ. It's a great situation.
You can just roll through and
Nice.
just all city.
Nice. Okay, let me just see now. Because I need to action Hank. Thank you very much. The paternoster was mighty, I say. That's great stuff. It's hard to keep track of the chat as well as being able to navigate around the city, but we'll try our best. We've got the help here of two solid fellas. Sam and Joe. And you came over today, did you, or yesterday, or what?
Yeah, I'm here from the summer. I'm studying in Waterford at the moment.
Great stuff, lads. And you're the €9 ticket, boys, are you?
Oh yeah, it's unbelievable.
Where are you going to go? Are you going to stick around this area?
I will probably explore a little bit and head back home, I'd say, after a while.
Yeah. And what are you studying yourself?
I'm doing psychology. So
Very good.
I'll probably move here after because, like, I don't know if there's any future in Ireland, to be honest. Like, there's just trying to find a house and all that.
Listen, man, it's always darkest before dawn. You know? Don't worry about it. Keep the faith. If you have to follow a bit of industry, a bit of work, maybe do that. But don't worry. You can always... Things will get back to... I remember in the crash back in 2008. Yeah, 2006, 2008. But it was very, very dark, kind of pessimistic vibes. But we came out of it. And here we are now.
That's the Irish way.
We never realised we'd be able to leave again in 10 years' time and go on a €9 ticket journey.
Of course.
Look at that, lads.
It's a bendy bus.
It's fucking bending around that bend. That pace with a lot of vim, vigour and gusto.
It has nothing on Bus Éireann, doesn't it?
Has nothing on Bus Éireann. Well, actually it has a lot, to be honest, but I mean, fuck it. As we reach a crossroads here.
How long are you in Germany for now?
I've been here a week tomorrow. And I'm not sure, this was a test to see if I could really sustain a large,
Man, you'd be surprised, like, when I came over here, I started showing all the German lads, like, the shows and stuff, the party books and all that, and they love it, you know what I mean? They literally walk around talking like idiots. It's so funny. Like,
fucking hell, that'd be something to see now. That'd put the cat amongst the pigeons.
Yeah, I got Owen to do a custom video for him in Kilkenny and all, because I was at his show. He was here, like, at the time.
Customs. Fucking hell, you were on the customs as well, were you?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Some man's ham. And Joe, you're smoking a little cigarette in there, are you?
There, no, yeah.
Listen, man, I'm not going to be a preacher, man. I'm not going to start fucking harshing in your vibe, Buzz. But you're a young fella. You've got your life ahead of you. You might be able to take it now, but fucking look after the lungs, because the lungs will look after you as well. You know, you might need to. Have you tried the vape?
I've tried the vape.
You gotta get on the vape.
Yeah.
Have you noticed you're looking at the wrong side of the road when you're crossing, because like an Audi is left and here it's
I have. I've actually nearly been creeled a few times.
Yeah, same, yeah.
And you know, and it's not just the cars and buses. You have to look out for bikes. There's a lot of bike. You be on the pavement, and people just be fucking whizzing by you on bikes.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck over here.
They don't give a fuck for no man or beast.
And the trains don't wait for nobody. Like, you're getting on and or you're not. Like.
It's fucked up. It's madness. But it's total transportation. It's insane. We might head down towards this Speyer, and then I don't want to be a party pooper extraordinaire, but I might fucking take off like the wind.
No bother, man, no bother.
Do you know?
It was cool
and I'll get we can get photographed. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. It was nice.
I'll be telling all the lads when I go back that I met you.
I'm sure they'll probably be fucking watching. If they're not, how are you getting on, lads? Why aren't you watching? Fucking Sam and fucking Joe here. We're smoking cigarettes and we're walking down towards fucking Spires.
One of the lads from Kilkenny is watching right now. We're chatting with the Jack if you're watching.
Jack, how's your sack? What's the crack in Iraq? Jack. That was a little haiku there. I've been getting haiku lessons from Clan in the chat, so I don't even know if that was a haiku, to be honest, but fuck it. But yeah, I didn't want you to think, oh, he just wanted to fuck off and run away, but I had anticipated bombing it around the city at pace, because I was in fucking Frankfurt the other day. I don't know if you've seen it, but just ran around the fucking gaff like. That was nice.
I mean, it's so roasting, man, honestly. Like,
it is.
You don't want to be out too long anyway.
The idea is the gear does overheat sometimes, so I need to run. The wind then will intake into the battery power pack. And
are you just like going to different cities and staying like just in the local place?
Pretty much for a week. That's what I've been doing. Oh yeah. And I tell you something, it's not too bad at all. If you've got the €9 ticket and you don't mind spending a few hours on a train and then going places, because you can get the intercities, but that'll set you back €50-60, you know.
The €9 just saves so much money over time.
It saves a lot of money. It does. I asked you already, are you staying in this vicinity? Or are you going to head to Berlin or Munich or anything?
Yeah, we live in Leverkusen, so it's like 40 minutes from Cologne.
Right. So I think I might have gone past it today. Would I have gone past it?
If you went through Wuppertal,
you
might have went past it, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Because it's like it's between Wuppertal and Cologne, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. No bother.
Where else do you have to see still?
With the whole country, Sam. The whole fucking country. But I don't. I've every option open, but I don't think I'll make it because sure I've only a few days of the ticket. And it ends on August, but I had not anticipated for coming over. Maybe a week or 2 weeks, and it'll be a week tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if stream permitting, if I can keep going, I'll keep going. You know.
Did you get like a one-way ticket here or like return?
I got a one-way ticket.
Oh, fair.
A one-way ticket to paradise. That's what I went into the travel agent. I said, can you give me a one-way ticket to paradise, please? And she asked me what kind of paradise do you want to go to. I said, just one-way ticket to paradise, no ticket back. She said, you really do have to specify because I can't put paradise into the computer. And, you know, kind of dampened the mood at the time, but fuck it, we got the ticket in the end.
It's a thought that counts.
It is a thought that counts. It's a sentiment.
Maybe you should go to Dortmund. It's also a nice city there.
I might, yeah.
It's about 2 hours.
Yeah, and do I detect a bit of a German accent off yourself?
What?
Have you got a bit of a German?
I'm German, yeah.
All right, but yeah, and then you speak with a kind of an Irish kind of accent. Yeah.
Got it off.
Really? No way.
Yeah.
She's your son, man. Son, man. Jesus Christ, lads. I might move over here just so I can get you on this. Don't want to feel like I'm excluding you from it, like, you know. So we might move with a little bit more zip and vig. Zip and vig. And look at that down there, that steam. There's a lot of steam. Is that water steam, is it? It is.
Yeah.
Jeez, we might...
Water sculpture or something.
That could potentially cool us down.
Yeah, it could.
Let me see, do I have any SPF for you? I don't have any. Did you put some on?
Sunscreen?
Yeah. No. You need to get a bit on the schnozzle because I burnt my schnozzle there yesterday. And you need to get just a lick of it on, you know? It's the areas that stick out that you don't realise that are the worst for the burnage. Yeah. Look at that. Another sensual benderito. Hanging loose. He's about to turn. Look at that. He leaves it late. He leaves it very late, but it works out really smooth. Fantastic. And a Porsche down there as well. Let's go, lads. Little bit of vim, little bit of vigor. Keep up, lads, keep up. These lads, they've not had their beans. Have you had your beans, lads? Sam, be careful, you're sending a fucking text and you're running at pace. You might fall over and fucking creel yourself. We've got another stop. Never ever text and fly.
Yeah.
Okay? We were flying it then. We were flying it, but your own personal safety, it's your own regard. I can't help you. At the end of the day, something happens to you, we wind up what? We're down in an accident and emergency. Do you know?
They told me I'd say we'll head on now.
Are you gonna head now, is it? Well, look. Fair fucking play to you, lads. It's nice to meet you.
It was nice, no? Can we get a quick little pic before we...
Whatever way you want to play this, let's play it, and let's play it smooth. Because time is of the essence. We need to run. We've got a lot of transportation.
Nice one. You got one too?
Myself and Joe into the mixer here.
Alright.
Great job, lads. And one more. Come over here to the light. If you get behind there, looking down, kind of think of an album cover or the Goodfellas scene. Great stuff, that. Nice one. Cheers, lads. Take it easy. Stay safe. Good luck. They were never going to be able to keep up with me. But they were nice lads. Sam had a lot of vim. And you had vigor to beat the band. Give me a chance to check the phone. Nice. On here. Look at that lovely bit of green track there. Lovely green track. This is what I was saying again about the combination of nature and machinery and industry. Life finds a way. It always finds a way. No matter how hard you try to suppress it or keep it down, it's going to find its way out there, and it's going to make sure it makes its presence felt. We'll just give this little lens a wipe here. That grass makes the tram speed up, does it? Did not know that. We have a whole city to see, very little time to see it, so let's wait until let these cars will go by, and then it's on. Horses under starlight, thank you very much. Action Hank, thank you very much. Look at that. Futuristic kind of car on the back. And before we were going to cross here, but look at this. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're waiting here. Let's go. I've got some change I need to get rid of, so I have to find some shop to get rid of it. I do need to get a bottle of water somewhere, so if we see somewhere that looks good, we'll take the chance. Nice building here. Another fantastic church. We've had a great bit of luck today, but it's been modified inside. It's changed from a church into a commercial property. Real secularization scenario. Lovely cakes, lovely flowers, lovely bins, lovely atmosphere. Wow. Those lads weren't ready to run. Your man was smoking fags. Did you ever cross the Rubicon in a fucking Jeep Wrangler? No, you've never lived. better reverberation on there. Tommy Choo Choo, Tommy Choo Choo, Tommy Choo Choo. We'll run around this river of dreams. I should be done. Lovely parks. Lovely. Wow. Fuck me, it's roasting today. It's a lot hotter than it was in Frankfurt last day, but we started later the last day in Frankfurt. Blue sky, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. I'll get a bottle of water and then we'll start the running again. I just fucking overgassed it there. Schnitzelhaus. Mercedes, BMW. Nice bells down here. Jordan, thanks very much for the tip, man. Hope you're keeping well. Thanks for watching. I hope you're having a nice day.
Ja, perfekt. Dann würde ich eher würde ich
Wow, the Welham Mutterley Platz, or Muttery. Welham Muttery. Muttery. If I put my head there, probably obscure the ERA and just have Mutty. Clim Crew, how are you? Thanking you. Clim Crew, the man who broke the Your Mad story. The man who fucking broke the mold. I hope you're getting on well, buddy. And thanks for the tip. And none other than Connor, you mad bastard. You fucking... You got me on the paternoster buzz all day. Thank you very much. We need a bloody shop. This is all eateries. We just want a shop that has a bloody fridge and some lovely, cool, crisp aguas. Aguas de Marzo. Waters of March. Marzo. Maybe down there. Thanks very much for the tip. You're some man, Tommy. Thank you. Very kind of you. One sec, lad, put you in there. Or can I keep you out? I'll keep you out.
Hi.
Hiya. How are you doing? Need a bit of this. Take two of them.
10 sentten. Ya onu da geç. Hafta sonu sarhoş geliyor buraya. Ya o da para veremiyor. Bir de pin nasıl girecek? Ya. Abi ileride tam birkaç sene sonra mecbur yapacaksın ama şu anda... Ne zaman mecbur olursa mesela bize çekesi var ya. Ya adam geliyor, para çekiyor.
Thank you very much.
Para çekiyor abi. Yok. Ben para çekiyorum.
Hold that. There's sky, blue sky. Alan Kelly, thank you very much. Lovely square here. We'll just collect our fucking minds for a minute or a moment or two. Get in the shade over here. Tell you what, fucking thanks very much. Brick wall Chaz. Hope you're getting on well. I'll leave you in this miniature city for a moment. Brickwall Chaz, thank you very much. Don't be working yourself too hard now, Tommy. You're on holiday. It's not. It's a transportational research and development scenario. Flembag and 9mm Jill. She's a hot shottin'. Thanks for the tip. yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa. This thing is fucking roasting this. This is very hot. Put it on that lid there. Connor, thank you very much. Say, take her handy in the heat. Thank you very much. Your son runner, Tommy, thanks. Clem Crew says, move at pace, rehydrate, then resume moving at a brisk pace. This is the true Shenmue side quest way, but Radlers fill in for the black garlic. Unbelievable. Thank you very much. Nexus, good going there, lad. Lovely display of stamina. Did I miss Wuppertal? Says Nexus. Did you what? Man, you need to rewind that shit. Full screen it, cast it to the telly. 1080p, 60 FPS. Especially when we get to City Hall. Good luck. Shawnee Kiernan, thank you very much for the tip. Any news on the Hang Seng? How's it doing today? Is it performing well or is it shite? Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ah. Scooby, Scooby, Scooby. Ah. Shooby, dooby, dooby, dooby. They're mad for the sprudel water, the fucking, the fizzy water. There's more fizzy water than there is still. And another thing, I seen bottles of water you could buy today in the supermarket, and they had, they had caffeine in them. It was called Jim. It was called Jim water, and they had caffeine in them. Crazy bit of business altogether. Crazy bit of buildings. Lovely plants. You sprudeled your mother. Paul, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well, my friend. And thanks for the tip. So when will RTE's series Travels with Tommy launch? I'm not sure. I'm not sure they'd have me. I sweat too much. Sorry about that. I sweat too much and I nearly die every 10 minutes. It's not something that'd be too much of an insurance liability. I'm not. They wouldn't want my face filling up. Do you know, if you were to full screen this shit, as I keep asking everyone, full screen that shit, yeah? 1080p, 60 FPS. It'd be too much for many audiences at home to see, and they probably just wouldn't have it. But I mean, fuck it, let's just keep going anyway. This is between me and you. You're the tourist board. You're commissioning this, and I thank you very much for your little commission there, Paul. I'm just gonna fucking do my best for you. Oh yep, lovely dogs. They had evil-looking eyes though. Like they'd fucking maul you. Now, one thing I need to fuck off is this change in the top pocket. I've too much of it. It's gonna just keep rattling and annoying me. Shit. Now, put that there. Some nice music coming up here. Get rid of the change. That's enough. Look at that pigeon. Cheekypigeon.com. Beautiful pigeon, wasn't it? Lovely plumage on it. Deluxe plumage. R.J. Coyle. Thank you very much. Ron Johns. I could do with some tissue to blow my snout. Maybe these guys will give me some. Hello. Do you take card? Yeah. An espresso? Is this coffee?
Yes. Coffee, iced coffee, lemonade.
Can I have an espresso? Thank you. Tissue in here. Sorry. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Wow. I will do. Might take this outside. Thank you. This should launch us into next Tuesday, weekday fortnight. Didn't even bother putting sugar into the espresso to take away any of the bitterness, so this is going to be a tough one. Be a tough one to take. I'll take one for the team. Peace Pigeon, how the hell are you, buddy? Long time no see it. Maybe put you on the leg like that. It's going to knock you off while I blow my nose so you don't hear it. Glad to have you back. Thanks very much for the tip, man. Peace Pigeon says his Games Con in lovely Cologne on the agenda this year, Francis. I'm not sure, Peace Pigeon. Is Games Con? What, when is it on? I'm not sure if I'll attend such a thing. But you never know. Stranger things have happened like this. Brick Wall Chaz, thank you very much. I'm Mouldy Mike. Thanks for the tip, lads. Oh yeah, espresso is nice. I used to think espresso was a load of old shite. But it's nice, it's quick. There's no waiting around. You're not diluting it with fucking loads of milk or dairy or anything. And it gives you the kick you need. And the kick that you deserve. The kick up the arse you've always wanted. I wonder how Sam and Jew are getting on. Oh. Nelly 1512, thank you very, very much. Where are you headed, Thompson? Says Michael Wimbledon. Sorry, your name flashed by there. I hope I didn't murder it. Where am I heading to? I don't know. But I'll know when I get there. That in there. Put a little bit of water just to wash away the taste. Bitte, where is the Rhine? That way? Thank you. We're going the wrong way. think it's bocce. Lovely bit of bocce. Oh, nearly. Slug. Snug as a slug in a rug, thank you. Lovely. Smell of incense down here. Holy shit. That's a hot one. It's a hot one. Now, let me just check the map because I want to see what direction is the best direction to go. Now, here we go. What's so funny? What are you laughing at there, hey? I'm fucking Barry chuckle there. Larry laughter. largely uneventful Rhine River run. Nice. And there's another one of those lifelike statues there. Gav, thanks very much, Gav. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks very much for the tip, Ripperonis. Have a quick fucking hell, sorry. Jesus. Look at the concerned look in the mother's eye. Can you see the glint in the eyeball? That's impressive. I can see a bit of a shimmer in the eyeballs. Snug as a slug. In a rug, thank you very much. That was some run. Hey, get a bottle to cool down. Sure, we've only just started. I'm only fucking getting warmed up, man. Sorry about the swearing, actually. Let's see what's in here. Because they're closing up shop. Some waft there, man. Big time waft of electric cabbage as we exit the Spielhaus, otherwise known as a church. Just sit down here, get a bit of cover from the fucking sun. The sun giveth life, but it also taketh away a lot of fucking energy as well. Peace Pigeon, thank you very much. Another fiver, you say, thank you very, very much for the unreal stamina. And that was some run, thank you very much. And Gav, thank you very much. And snug as a slug in a rug. What's your best joke? Don't fucking have any, man. I don't have any. A lot of people are always saying, slug, it's not fucking funny, I'm tuning in. It's not funny, man. I mean, I just drive a bus and I talk shite and walk around. Never set out to be a comedian or anything like that, you know. But joke anyway, fuck, I don't know. What did the fucking... I don't have any jokes. Peace Pigeon, thank you. Thanks for the tip anyway. Hope you're getting on well. Your Mass has all the jokes, says Niall O'Connor. Rehydrate. Look at that industry, a barge with a fucking skip ton of coal. Heading up the Rhine. Or down the Rhine. Cologne is that way. Jet Ski Daniels over there. turn off and go into town when we get up here. See some of the town then.
Yeah.
Espresso man, thanks very much for the tip. Hope you're doing well, buddy boy. Mike, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Here's Mojan. I'll point the camera away. Nice. How do we get down there? Very much. Django Rhineland, thank you. One word for you. To learn well in Germany. Let me read this, it's a fucking long one. Entschuldigung. It's pronounced Schuligung. It means sorry. Like an apology. And also a pardon. If you want to ask some question about something. Entschuldigung. 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 Does that mean sorry? Beachcomber, thank you very much. Mike, thank you very much for your kind-hearted and generous statement. Espresso man, just tuning in, Tom. What's with the running? Are the shades onto you? No, I'm just, it's the end of the day and it's nice just to get out the fucking energy and expend it. You sleep like a baby then, you know. I had a lot of trouble sleeping for a while and it's, it all comes down to I was driving too much. I wasn't getting out and using the body that God gave me. And it's, as I keep on saying, it's an immaculate construction. Now, you know, with all the science and technology we have now, you wouldn't be able to design, make, and create a biological construction that runs smoothly. It fixes itself. And it's It's a fucking, it's a wonder. It's a wonder, isn't it? Gimpy Ewan, thank you very much, Gimpy Ewan. I hope you're doing well, lads. I hope you're doing well. We'll keep it going now. Seem to have reached some kind of Rainbow Peaceville here. That was the concert house, and where they do the operatics. Howdy, thank you very, very much for your kind-hearted and tip. For your kind-hearted tip. I think I said thanks very much for your kind-hearted and tip. Your hat must stink. Thank you very much. Does be in the laundry tonight. I didn't put it in the last day, but I will tonight. It's not the hat you'd want to worry about if you were near me. It's the shirt of my whole being. Shit. Links Africa. Thank you very much, sir. Cheeky. Tipperary top tips. Thanking you. Frankie Scones. Francesco Escanares. There since day one. Thanks a million. Hope you're enjoying the trip and the transport. We'll get into the city again now. 2 minutes. Get your motor run, get the slug, get the car, get the gun, get the cut, my slugona, drink Sidona, get the triple drink. Get the triple drink, get the pint and the shot, get your mother gun, you're my gonna. Evan Cashman, thank you very much. You fucking legend. You fucking legend. Annie. Thank you very much, eh? Evan Cashman and Annie, thank you. What are we running from? We don't know. Where are we running to? we'll know when we get there. Until then, we should keep it lit. We get back through town now. But so far, I like the layout of the city. I think it might even be nicer than Frankfurt. Deutsche Bahn. Deutsche Bahn Ente, thank you very much. Borussia Mönchengladbach. It's funny because Mönchengladbach, I don't think Mönchengladbach is too far away. Lovely bit of tram work. Sensual in its conception. In its execution, nothing short of fantastic. We've got a museum over there. It says the Heater Museum. Frankie Schone says, I have the stream in one ear, jogging in the heat for solidarity. If you're out there, you're watching, and you're arsed, you haven't sat down or settled yet, you haven't cracked open a beer or a cup of tea or whatever it is you usually do to unwind, maybe get the headphone in and run with us. Sorry about this, lad. Sorry. A bit closer. Run with us. You can run with Shrug. A pair of runners is all you need. Run with Shrug. You are free. Hey, come with us. A pair of shoes is all you need. Jog with Shrug. And have some tea. Maybe afterwards. When the heat is out and the sun is high, come with me and I'll eat some pie. When the fountain is high and the water is spurting out, run with Shrug. How are you, lads? Let's get out. Hep. Run with Shrug. You can feel a lovely breeze. Run with Shrug through the trees. Hep. Come with us. A pair of shoes is all you need. Run with Shrug. We are free. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Lovely crow. Concrete jungle coming up. Thanks very much. I need some cologne. Very kind of you. This is cheating. I don't know where we're going. Lady Gaga, thank you. It's getting busy. I don't know if I've got time to wait for this guy. He'd want to take me. He'd want to take off. Come on. Shit, mask. Don't have my mask on. Dankeschön. How'd you do? So how'd you do on the bleep test? Not great, I don't think. When the pressure is on, not great. But when it's free rein, freestyle, I love that, you know. I think we're in like Chinatown or Tokyo Town or something. Nice. Real barbecue. Jeez, I wouldn't mind a bit of that. It smells fucking delicious. That smells unbelievable. 1 second, let me see. What have we got here? See where we are on the map. Jeez, we're right near the Hopbound Half anyway. Oh my god. Some of the food looks unbelievable. It's just it's a bit elaborate. Fuck it, I'll get some food when I get home. See where we are in relation to Hopbound Half. Fancy just a little bit more. Can go south, which is down that way. Follow that street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks. 8 left turns. Okay. We know where we are. If we go 8 left turns down there, we should be grand. Just blow the honker. Just blow my schnoz because it could be a bad situation. That. The peace pigeon. Oh, I thought it said Corona Test Station, where it says Test Station. Test Stational. Bitte, waar is die Hauptbahnhof? Thank you. Nice lights here. Look at those hogs. Hog of water. Faith Connors, thank you very much. Is this the Mirror's Edge DLC? It's the Sweaty Dickhead Simulator DLC. It's the Dusseldorf DLC. Wow, see that pigeon there? Just fucking Harry or jump jetted over my head.
We're going to
Oh, shit. We've a bit of time anyway. We need to go down and get our bags, or get my whatchamacallit, knapsack, bum bag thing. Shook it in a locker. Service point down that way, down this way, yeah. Harry, sorry. Harry, thank you very, very much for your tip, man. Harry Lime. Fuck. Come on, you cunt. Come on. Niels loves Sebi. Sebi Ballesteros. Sorry. Couldn't talk to her. Had a fucking thing out. Oh, lovely breeze. Lovely breeze here. Oh, it's beautiful. That's just what I needed. Chris McBee, thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, this is fucking lovely stuff. You're moving well, Tommy, it says Harry. Look, lads, I'm going to wait here for the train and re-energise and refocus, bottle of water, get to Cologne, and then maybe finish the day with a Rhineside Steiner. We can recollect the thoughts and wind it out there, or at least I can. If you fancy joining us, you know where to find me. I want to thank you very much for joining us on this trip today, and look, we'll see you soon, I hope. Best of luck, God bless, take it easy, and we'll see you when we see you. Just wish this train would go as I said see you. I was trying to fucking time it right now. Let's try that again. We'll see you when I see you, and thanks very much. Take it easy. It's been a wonderful day of transport. But look, was one train comes in, another train has to leave. It's just the way it is at the moment. So with that, from the bottom of my heart, that gentleman, that's a shame. Sorry about that. Good night. God bless, but it's not good night, but we'll see you later. And thanks for joining us for a Dusseldorf Spectaculoso. Best of luck. Slug it out. Total Transport. Billig.
and gravy. Peanuts and gravy.